Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with our second night-ish. How long did we play? I don't remember. I think we're something like 4 hours in to Resident Evil 2. Dose? Is this the real Toki? Ah, another name switch, huh? Well, 𝕳𝖔𝖓𝖙𝖍, welcome to you. I suspect I know who you are. Never played this one? Are you shitting me? Max, this is... It's the cream of the crop. This takes place about a year. Can I pause and still get music? Okay, I don't want to scare off the save music. Takes place like a year, no, what am I saying? A month after the first game. Chris Redfield has gone in pursuit over to Europe to take a look into the umbrella industries, and we play as Claire first. So with this game, you get 2 discs. It's like 2 games for the price of 1. And you can either play disc 1 and 2, which is the non-canon, which is Leon followed by Claire, or you could do 2 and then 1, which is pretty cool. So if you put the discs in backwards, you get to play as Claire first, and it does actually affect the course of events, which is really neat. So both playthroughs happen kind of at the same time, and if you're playing on the second side, certain things you do on the first side will affect the latter playthrough. Like there's certain areas where you can pick up items that won't be there for the other person. So cool stuff. This game is generally, I want to say undisputably the best in the franchise, but nobody can ever agree on anything. So there's always going to be a couple people that have a slightly different taste. But this one is to me the best of the best. It's got the same great qualities as the first game, but refined. It doesn't have shitty animations. 6 is the best. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm done with my intro. I'm done. You keep pushing me. You push me too far. The only thing I don't like is they really hammer you with save ammo. But after yesterday's performance, or I guess Tuesday's performance on the Chris Redfield playthrough of Resident Evil 1, I'm okay with that. That was probably the most stressful Resident Evil playthrough I've ever had. Hey, welcome, Zeta. I was fucking salty. Extra salty. I cannot believe I did not know that the Chris side has 10 less saves than the Jill side. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, you get 6 inventory. You don't get a grenade launcher. You don't get... Oh, what the... Yeah, why don't you lick these nuts? We're gonna die, aren't we? Come on. Fuck you. Alright, he's done. Yeah, you get all kinds of penalties. It really is hard mode, and I never realized that. I thought that they were kind of balanced on either side. Plus, the story's way worse, too. There was so much that you don't get to do. So, honestly, we'll probably always just play Jill from now on. You've got the Jill sandwich meme, which is big. You've got the more fun character, and you've got a better story all around. Hey, what's shaking, Kinder? We're going back to get this film developed real fast. I think I saw a CVS back this way. Yes, well, also Jill is waifu too, if you must. I really enjoy Resident Evil 1 Jill. From what I remember in 5, well, other than the obvious thing going on in the story, she's like roped into a Samus suit. You didn't even save Jill in your playthrough? Well, that's because I didn't even know what I was doing. I was so mad. I've never been so mad playing a Resident Evil game. It's just fucking, it was awful. It was so awful. Watched an anime called Odd Taxi. Highly recommend. Whew. Man, Kinder, my list of things I need to watch is ridiculously long. So what's been new? Oh, we do not do new here, APOC. And you come back, you get the same things. It's like a time capsule here. The only difference is, no. No, there is no difference. I was going to say I get funnier, but that's not true. I get less funny. It's over now. The bad man Redfield can't hate you no more. I just kept looking for save files, but there was not. There was no ink ribbons. Steve, is that you? Steve, what have they done to my boy? I wish Remake was in rotation. Remake will be played during the regular year. Don't you sweat it, Moogie. All right, we got a lot of horror games to start playing during the regular year too. The content drought is over, and we're ready for sunny pastures. At least I am. As 11 months, I can surely work in at least playthroughs of the 1 and 2 remakes, and some Silent Hill. So it's just a little something to keep our horror fans coming back. There's a dude in my sophomore year in school who insisted we call him Nitro. All right, well, you know, high school is it's an exploratory time for people. Well, I'm glad you feel that way, APOC. Warms my heart. Bleach blonde spiky hair checks out. I'm trying to think if someone named Nitro would wear a jean jacket. I don't think so. There was a time where like those loose-fitting jean jackets were kind of cool. But there was this one girl that wore this jean jacket every day in my comp sci class. Well, it was... what class was that? It was one of the later computer science courses that I took, or classes I took at college. But every day she wore the same outfit, and it kind of ruined the potential of the jean jacket to me. I'm sure it was the same pants, too. Probably unwashed. I fear that's not the worst thing I've seen in the computer science levels, or the computer science classes. I knew everyday jean dress girls. My freshman year of college, I met a guy who called himself T-Money. One of my friends from high school who's found the channel a couple times, actually, used to go by T-Money. I don't know if he still does. Isn't that some religion where they gotta wear jean dresses every day? Oh, maybe I should join that. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I think, if you're a lady at least, you're kind of beholden to also being a horse girl if you're getting into that category. The jean jacket just makes me think when Billy Madison goes to high school. There's something we could watch on Saturday. Jean dresses. They're like dresses, but made out of jean fabric. Got over here. Oh! Man, I know where the fuck we're going. Why are you guys trying to confuse me? Don't they get hot? Dude, I'd imagine they have to. Cheap shit from Kohl's? Hey man, like half my wardrobe's from Kohl's. Oh, is there something down here? It's nailed shut. What's the thing with the windows in this? Can you only close one side? There are... I don't know if you can close the... Oh, yeah. So there's the two sides, and you can only close one because it requires that, that cord. So you get to choose which one you want. And I chose the one that we're going to be going by in the garage. Because that seemed more appropriate. The one over here you don't really have to pass ever again. These sick-ass PS1 Resident Evil 2 graphics. This game is so sweet. It looks good, but most importantly, it plays good. Like, I enjoy Resident Evil 1 because it's Resident Evil 1, at least when we're not playing as Chris. But, you know, the animations are a little stiff. The walking and the camera swaps are very rough sometimes. This is buttery smooth. Been sitting here waiting for the stream to start. The stream didn't auto kick in like it normally does. Fucking J Tuesday's just watching chat pop off like, the pre-stream's pretty good today. Pre-stream's pretty good. Crowd's really coming in. Wingman, I did not see it until stream about started, where my primary source of all cursed information Robert @posted me for some reason with it, so I did witness it, but mere moments ago. Which survival horror game would you recommend for someone who hates survival horror? Oh god. Well, if you hate survival horror, I wouldn't recommend any of them, honestly. Unless you just don't know if you like it and you're looking to love it. Hey, what's up, Salty? Yeah, I mean, Penumbra and Amnesia, if you want to call those... When I think of survival horror specifically, I think of Resident Evil, Silent Hill, QN, Fatal Frame. I don't really think of, like, Amnesia and the other, like, Outlast and stuff like that. Ooh, Dead Space. Yeah, Dead Space is a good one, I think, Driftwood. It's not super hard. It's got spoopy atmosphere. It's a little newer. Dead Space 1 has a really fun twist. The remakes are probably all right. These, I feel like, are the authentic experience. Like, these games can be tough. And the thing is, in a game like Dead Space, you're not going to ever feel lost. Part of these games' charm to me is, like, especially with Silent Hill. Definitely more so with Silent Hill, but Resident Evil can hit it too. You will be lost unless you know the game in and out. But Alien Isolation, I mean, I love Alien Isolation. I definitely recommend it. And I guess it fits the bill, so sure, why not? I mean, Alien Isolation is one of my top 5 all-time games. It is a little long. It's about 20 hours. That one also is a little tough to get lost in. Again, so I have a hard time labeling it as such. Called their twist. Well, it might be predictable because you called it and were right in this instance, but I don't know too many people who did that. Unfortunately, Zeta, that's the burden of having a twist like that. Some people are gonna get it. Which does kind of lessen the... I don't know, it can enhance their experience, too. Alright, he's taken care of. Pop our green. The Last of Us survival horror. See, again, you're getting into that kind of murky water. Like, my definition of survival horror, yeah, it would be classified as... But I want to include, like, you gotta be able to wander around. Hey, good day to you, kitty. Sorry to hear about your misfortune. I'm sure eventually things will get better for you. Shit. Did I bring the wrong item? What the fuck? Just popped in and had the entire plot of Dead Space spoiled. Wait, popped in here? No. Or did you have that when you were playing it? Shit. I grabbed the wrong spot. They're a great enemy. Motherfucker. It won't work. So what the shit did I have to do? I must be missing another piece of the puzzle then. I guess we can wander around like idiots for a while. Yeah, Evil Within's alright too. I feel like the PS1, PS2 era games, again, the Resident Evil, Silent Hill, QN, Fatal Frame, Dino Crisis, they have this kind of like circular gameplay too that really not everyone's gonna appreciate, but to me it's just so charming. Hey, welcome, Robert. The cog is the clock tower. Oh shit. You remember when I said, oh, no, I remember where we left off? Yeah, I didn't. Did not at all. I skipped a step. At the end of stream last time, I went to go do the cog and forgot my lighter. And Dignan wasn't willing to bum me his because he says I keep stealing them all, which is true. I don't mind story heavy, Zeta, but your second part I'll definitely agree with. If you can fight back too much, it is problematic. Oh, you know, wait, hold on. Is Glass Joe who's the main character? Or is Glass Joe? I feel like Glass Joe's got to be the first fight. And he goes down in one punch. That's a great sound effect. I should really add that to my soundboard. Up and around? Yeah, up and around. Your PS4 officially dead? No. I don't know what's going on with it. It turned on. However, when you're streaming games, Wingman, things are a little different. Like, I don't know if I want to roll the dice on saying, all right, here we go, we're going to play it again. And then I fire it up, we get 5, 10, 15, an hour into it, it craps out. Which is why we won't go back to Elden Ring unless I'm sure it won't crash. Or something drastic changes with my hardware. Shit, dude. What fucking door am I looking for? It's not here. I'm mixing up the fucking two buildings. Where is it here? No, it's not. Oh, man. I made such a terrible mistake today, and I took a nap. And I feel like I'm in a whole new world. I gotta boot my brain back up to play video games. God, I can't quite visualize where I need to roll. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, yeah. Salty, thank you for that dopamine hit. I appreciate it. Hopefully you got a little bit of the bump, too. Thank you for the 44 years of love and support. I'm just thinking, Salty might be our longest well, not in terms of streak, but in terms of sub first that's still around. I found out I can actually kick people from the list if they're inactive if I really wanted to. You, let's see. You are my first follow, I believe. You cheated, though. Fucking pumpkin eater over here. You followed, like, 4 months before I even started streaming through games. Hey, Toki, you're on TV. Some say it is so. Dow Jones, welcome to you. It was second, No, I can't remember. It was Crispy Chicken, Salty, and Beasties all subbed, like, the moment I got affiliate. Like, hours before stream. Here we go. This is where we're going. I don't know. I've debated on revoking first from some of the people that I know won't come back, but at the same time, it's like you never know what's going to happen. That'd be kind of weird. We get a few more people that would be active in. Like, probably something like half the list we don't even see. I guess it's more impressive that the other half of the list though are still here. They might circle back. Yeah, some of them might. There's at least one that I know that never would. Due to creative differences. Who's hotter, Jill or Claire? If you put a gun to my head, I'd probably go Jill. I want a last badge. Well, you're gonna have to maybe make a new account. That won't last very long. I think we have to do these in an order. I like to guess and check. Wah, wah, wow. It's on the paper. Right there. You just read the paper. It tells you the order. Why won't you solve the puzzle? I don't have to solve the puzzle because I'm beautiful, all right? I'm going to guess and check. The longer I go without visiting one of the streamers I used to watch, the less I want to pop in and say hi. You think that's because, like, it's awkward? You don't want to go in there and then be like, oh, wow, long time no see. And then it's kind of strange. What's up, Link? Super awkward. You gotta make up some excuse. I hope you guys know you never have to make excuses here. There've been a couple people in the past that have disappeared for a while and they'll make excuses, and I'm just like, I don't care. Y'all got lives to live. Go live your lives. I'll be here. It's a service, you know, the service is always on. Except for next week when I'm in San Diego. My dog ate my computer. Oh, salty. Is the GameCube version of anything on the PlayStation version? I don't know. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍𝖏 was complaining because I'm not playing the N64 version, which admittedly I did say I would play last year. But I like lying. It's fun. I like building you guys up so I can knock you down. Why are you going to San Diego for TwitchCon? Hey, sounds like fun, Puck? I'm hoping it's like a house-sized plush that you're going for the Guinness Book of World Records. No, you did not hear Nintendo 64 Daikatana. Ban that filthy word here. Going for the Botox and beer? There's a part of me, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏𝖙, that wants to drink on Saturday and party it up. And then the other part of it remembers that I'm going to feel miserable and hate myself and then have to drive up to Disney the next morning. Disney is canceled. Moog didn't have to deal with the aftermath. When we met up in Philly to get the trough, it was Feta that had to deal with me with a headache the whole ride home. Hey, what's up, Ragucci? Man, what do I... Moog promised me that I needed... maybe I combine the... Look, it's the coggers. The duality, it's like... I don't know. I don't even like drinking. But it's there, haha. Gotta get a trough for my kids. It's not a bad way to manage life. Watch the intro to Top Gun for an hour on full blast. The old one, I hope. Will there be a ball pit at the con? You know, I really don't know. Realistic response is no. Unrealistic response, you never know. I mean, the world has become a very odd place. Hey, what's up, Ghost? All right, well, somebody whom will not be named in chat told me I needed the cog for here, but I think I need something else, too. I want to say I need to, like, saw the handle so that it changes shape and I can fit it on this. That's not Code Veronica, is it? Or one of the many other survival horror games we're going to play? Is there like a lever? Let's just, you know what? I've already been running in circles and running my mouth. Why don't we just keep going in circles? Are there any doors we have not yet been in? I don't know. That's why we have a map. Oh, the map's not what I was hoping for. All right. I don't think these rooms are real 3D. Well, there's somewhere to go. Well, Taco, little known misconception. These are all real places that someone wouldn't took a picture from in real life. The police station actually exists. And they just downscaled it. There you go. But grabbed by the ghoulies? Ooh. Maybe next year. I forgot about that one. Maybe less so forgot, more so very hard to choose a selection of games. Cast in, quest win. See, there's another one that I wanted to play too. Someone came into our house when I was going back and forth outside. Mom was in the garage and Chloe's doing something in the kitchen. All I heard was someone open the door, go outside, and race off. Damn, that's spoopy. Did you chase after him? Joking question to try and diffuse the mood. Hey, what's up, TN? I've never had anybody break into my house. My dad always used to leave his car unlocked, though, because he's a pretty carefree dude, and when asked, he would always say, I've got nothing worth stealing in there. And then one day at like 2 a.m., some neighborhood kids got in there, were trying to loot it, and he looked out the window and scared them off. But ever since then, he's locked it, because it's more like the unsettling feeling of having somebody in your shit. Hey, what's up, YGY? Oh, shit. Hurricane you. Ooh. Hopefully doing all right down there, TN. We'll be experiencing said tropical storm on Saturday, which hopefully will knock out my power so I don't have to deal with Moog. You're welcome, Panda. Watch this short movie called The Other Side of the Box. It's pretty creepy. Never heard of it. Hey, APOC, thank you very much for the 19 years of love and support. Freedom from ads. Freedom! Oh, that's not a good noise. We're going right here. If we could just maybe run in. To sleep with my stun gun. I want to go outside after, confirm it was my brother, and to see if I could identify them. My mom thought I was crazy. I agree, probably not the best thing to do. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they're running, you could try and get a look at them at least. Sometimes putting in, you know what, this is more psychological, but sometimes putting a face to someone can make it less scary too. Or it could be far more scary. I don't know. Hey, good day, Jimbo. Those 15 minutes where they're trying out ideas, they're trying to be artistic instead of the whole production. I got really mixed feelings on those. There's some things in those short productions that are really fun, that everybody gets really hyped up about, and then asks for a movie of. But I feel like certain things only work in like a let's say like a 5 to 15 minute scope, and then after that point, the ideas become less fun. I'm trying to think of a good example. Oh man, how about Vane's favorite Hasselhoff music video? Fuck. Is it called Lone Survivor, or is that the Chuck Norris? No, that's the fucking military guy movie. Fuck. I can't remember the name. But that song has a sweet-ass music video. And they probably made a movie or a short on it. True Survivor. Thank you, Jay Tuesday. But I can't imagine if they make a 2-hour movie that it's any good. Like, it's just the gags would get so repetitive. And it's based on extremism anyway, so how long can you ride the wave of like, wow, look at all these extreme things happening? Not very long, in my opinion. We've received a report of a suspicious individual skulking around the sewers. Oh shit, maybe this is the same person at your place, Ghost Trees. We located them, but he ran away before he was able to question. I'm seeing some parallels. I recovered the following items: a small amount of C4, an electronic detonator, 9x9 parabellum rounds, an infrared scope, broken. Coincidence? I think not. Oh, look, more save ammo that I don't need. If only I had that on Tuesday when we were playing Resident Evil 1. Before I got saucy. Oh, there it is. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Hey, Bonnie, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How we doing tonight? I think I might have spied you playing some I keep wanting to say Metroid. Metro. Of the perhaps Exodia sort. Hey, welcome, Bonnie. Welcome, Regis. Welcome, Jeff A. Wonka, good to see you. Vigorous, is that Vigorous Colin or Colon? Kind of like Colon. That sounds fun. What a great day to play Resident Evil 2. Why, Wonka, every day's a great day for Resident Evil 2. What's up, Clamp? Finished Metro? Oh, heck yeah. I don't think I've ever streamed one of those games. The first one I played eons ago. It was pretty awesome. Ah, no. You got something lined up next? Hit me with it. Vigorous colon is what happens when I drink coffee? Nice. Yeah, I guess that is how you spell colon, huh? Not with an I, damn. Alien Isolation? Have you played it before? Is this a first playthrough? You know, that's one of my favorite games ever. Never played it before. Alright. Alright. You guys should go follow Bunny. Bunny's a great streamer. And if she's going to be playing Alien Isolation Blind, that is absolutely treat-worthy. Hey, welcome, Ragnar. I deleted the sign, Ragnar. Do I need to put it back up? I need to finish Mass Effect Andromeda. Well, need is a strong way to put it with that game. Oh my god, where the heck am I going? Get turned around. I heard that Andromeda is not the buggy mess that it was at launch, though. I saw a lot of fun memes. A lot of fun memes. Oh, dude, you're gonna love Alien Isolation, I hope. I hope. Otherwise, my heart will break. But that game is just so good. Andromeda has some charms? Really? Man, I heard so much shit talk about that game. I think Big X was like the only person that said good things about it. No, Robert, I would not. What? I know that's not a serious question anyway. You're just trying to meme. Can't believe I still have internet. You got the tropical storm floating over your house right now, looming over there like a cloud. Claire has a tummy ache. I believe Claire has been assaulted quite a few times tonight by mushy gentlemen. I didn't even know it had a multiplayer. It was ruined by its loot box progression. What? Loot boxes making a game actively worse? I don't believe it. I love that sound effect. Love it. H2. Oh, yeah. Does this game also include Nemesis? Let's see. No. There's another gentleman, actually, speaking of Big X, named Mr. X. And he is, I believe, like a Nemesis prototype. Is that true? Or like a different variation of Nemesis? Although we only see him on the Leon side. He's kind of like Leon's Pyramid Head. Well, in the remake, it's the same deal. He's a different character. 3 is the one with Nemesis, right? I think that's true. I forget I think the relation is like they have Tyrant at the end of the first game. And then Mr. X is like an improved version of Tyrant. And then Nemesis, I think, is a continuation of that. Of course, someone will show up that knows way more than me. And they'll get their where did I put my glasses? They'll get their glasses and get me what the... Well, actually, it's a subvariant of the Veronica strain. Which might be true. But I won't remember. I have returned, but I never... You know, you're as bad as Teen Palpatine, you know that? Fucking Palpy does that all the time, like 12 times a night. I'm back, and I'm like, you left? I didn't know. I didn't know. I'm back. Oh my god. About to make me walk up and then come back. Well, actually, in 1999, when Umbrella came to power, Oswald E. Spencer discovered the Tyrant types were not as effective as he once thought. I don't know. Okay, I doesn't miss us. Ducky, what the hell did you just type? Doki, you know what? YGY, this might be a strange thing, but I get very self-conscious of what I say when I return. I think I used to say, and I'm back every single time. And then in my head, I got it in there. I'm like, wait, I always say the same thing. I need to think of something else. There's Mr. X. Who is DMX singing about? No. No, that DMX was singing about himself. But I heard that Mr. X was loosely based on DMX. No, we don't need to go that way. That is, I guess that's becoming an aging meme. Was that like South Park circa 2010? So how far are you in this one? I don't know, like a stone's toss maybe. Combine. Yeah, man, maybe like halfway through the first disc. The second disc always goes a little faster too because I know what I'm doing a bit more. But come on, yeah, it was like 3 hours of last stream, 2 hours. I'll put that away. I think it's like 2 or 3 tosses, depends how good your arm is. I played baseball for like 16 years. Alright, you're gone. I think you're gone. Do I even have another weapon? Oh, great, I've got the bow gun. Well, actually, the bow gun's not terrible in this game. We're about to go underground, though. As a matter of fact, Ghost. Hold on. Let me save first, and then I want you to hold that thought. I'm gonna eat those words so hard. Alright, slap this away. Dude, like every Resident Evil game ends underground. There's always an underground lab. Practically are finished? Yeah, well, yeah, like 2/3-ish, let's say. If I remember, as the wind blows. Did I grab healing items? Yes, I did, because I am not the big stupid tonight. I already made my stupid decisions for the night. Yo, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍. Toting a gift sub in each hand. Thank you very much for tossing that one over to Panda Moaning. Yum! Really appreciate it, Mangs, and welcome aboard, Panda. What are you doing here, Sherry? What are you doing here, huh? What are you doing? Now, the modern Resident Evil games just copy The Hills Have Eyes over and over again. There is a little bit of a I don't know if I would say resurgence. There has been a good amount of like out in the boonies style horror games lately. Like Outlast 2 did the same thing too. Mail to the chef. Oh god, is that a dead pixel right in the center of the screen? One of you guys have a dead pixel, or is that me? See that like red spot? Like it's like right on the edge of the paper up there. We have lost the Mansion Lab facility due to the actions of the renegade operative Albert Whiskers. Fortunately, his interference will have no lasting effects upon our continued virus research. Our only present concern is the presence of the remaining STARS members, Redfield, Valentine, Burden, Chambers, and Vickers. You think that's Brad Vickers? Voiced by Eben Sabbath? The OG Brad Vickers? If it comes to light that the STARS have any evidence as the activities of our research dispose of them in such a manner that would appear as purely accidental, continue to monitor their progress and make certain their knowledge does not go public. Annette will continue to be your contact throughout this affair. I've deposited the amount of $10,000 into the account for your services this term. As per our agreement, the development of the G virus scheduled to replace the T virus is near completion. Once complete, I'm certain that there will be that I will be appointed to be a member of the executive board of Umbrella Inc. It is imperative that we proceed with extreme caution. Redfield and the remaining STARS members are still attempting to uncover information on the project. Continue to monitor their activities and block all attempts to investigate the underground research facilities. We have a problem. I've received information informing me that Umbrella HQ has sent spies to recover my research on the G virus. There are an unknown number of agents involved. They must not be allowed to take the project away from me as it represents my entire life's work. Search the city thoroughly for any suspicious persons. Detain any such individuals by whatever means you deem necessary and contact me immediately through a net. With these precautions, any possible threat should be eliminated. I will not allow anyone to steal my work. Barkin. Alright, here we go, Ghost.
Claire! I'm going down there. Stay here and wait for me, okay?
Ayaya? Do we still have an Ayaya emote? Not till later in the month will we see Ayaya. My headcanon of how the Outbreak start mixes bits from the first game and the first movie. In this game, Devoid, the Outbreak starts, well, I don't think we get to see the video on this side. I think it's a Leon thing, but they're doing research down here on the new... Oh, he got him with that fucking... Ugh, the mouthworm. Disgusting. Anywho, they're doing research. Birkin's doing research on the new virus. And Umbrella comes to claim it. And they shoot the shit out of him to take it because he won't give it up. And while he lies dying, he injects himself with it. And I believe the shots destroy some of it and it seeps into the sewers, which goes to the rats, which go to the people. Those ain't gummy worms. Talk about the purest form of torture, making somebody eat an entire pound of sour gummy worms. The damage it does to your mouth.
But I'm not letting anyone leave my town. Everyone's gonna die.
Calm down, Chief.
I think it'd be fun to do a playthrough through the perspective of Chef Irons.
You couldn't possibly understand what's
He seems like a deep character.
Those monsters from
with a very small head
my beautiful town.
and quite a few necks. Welcome, Jazz.
How could they do that to me after everything I've done
He's
for
not
them?
having a good day. This guy's a piece of shit, and his
So
day's
it's
about to get a
true.
lot more over.
You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G virus. What is it? Tell me.
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapon.
Hey, welcome, Huey.
Superior to the T virus
Or
in
kidnaps,
every way.
yeah, kidnaps and murders multiple women.
Dr. William Birkin is the genius.
Yeah, just go stand by that open door there. I'm sure nothing will come out of it.
I'm sure you've already seen this little girl running
Miss when
around
games were this
here
simple.
somewhere.
Yeah, they were just fun.
Sharing,
Animations were so much easier. Oh, yeah.
in case you haven't already figured.
Well, like I always complain about,
The monster that's been
as those
tearing
visuals
my
increase,
heart is yet
you
another
know, you get more
product
polygons
of
on
the
there, you get
G
higher res
virus.
textures, you need better
Ultimate
lighting, you need better
bio.
animations, you need better spell effects, you need better
Umbrella must be
shadows,
trying to cover its
you need better
tracks.
object density.
But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me. I just can't take the pain.
Remnants from one? Is that, are you, how does it go between the month without the, did they say there's zombies walking around in the mountains maybe? I don't know. Well, that's not how I remember him dying. Grenade rounds, huh? Does he die differently in a different game? I could have sworn like a big arm came up and pulled him down. Maybe in 3. Does that happen anywhere in 3? Not that I can think of. Oh, does he have 2 different deaths? Okay, good. I was like almost positive he got pulled down here. Yeah, we'll see when we do the Leon side. We started Claire. How cool is that? It's dynamic game. Well, it's not really dynamic gameplay, but there's different stories to be told in the same game. How crazy. Oh, what a cute little guy. And now he's a meat man. Just another meat man, and he's very late for work. And of course, I don't have my equip on here. Yeah, you're right, because there's a different enemy here on the other side. Okay. This guy shows up for Leon in the room with the chess pieces. That's crazy. I didn't realize that for some reason. Hey, Fata, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Savage TJ, my good friend, welcome to you. How about I just die here to his little fucking butt boys? I don't like that. I'm not even sure I'll be able to kill him with my crossbow. Wow, that was like the slowest attack ever, but I can't get by him because he's too chunky. I think we just need to try to kill him. Well, these things are fucking eating Claire from all directions. 28 years and an Apex win. Well, congratulations, Feta. It took you this long to get an Apex win, but I'm still proud of you. Hashtag proud parent. Oh, good. We can both die at the same time. Get off my ass, bro. Get off my ass. Get me out of here. Ducky with the 16 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Ducky. Hey, good day to you, Grunt. Just in time to watch me hobble away in a shambled mess. Well then.
Well, you always were a kidder, Steve.
Is that a hypo train? A boostu train? Mangzor's on absolute fire tonight. I don't have enough hands to fire off all these guns. Thank you very much, Mangs, for gifting the 5 gift subs. Muchos gracias. That was terrible. That was a terrible way of saying that. Jimmy Bean, Natio, Fronel, It's Shooty, and Goldfish. Welcome aboard, guys, and enjoy them. Enjoy a good hobble? Heck yeah. What were you playing earlier today, Grunt? I swear, I think I clicked on your stream at one point. Today's kind of in a blur, though. Hey, Carrie, thank you for the $4 hair donation. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Oh, rare card.
Claire,
yo, what?
You came back.
I did?
I can't believe the man who developed
That's
the
a thing you can
G-virus
do?
is actually her father.
I don't know if I've ever come back up here.
What's
Oh yeah, I
wrong,
did see
Claire?
you playing Simpsons. That's right. I remember.
It's nothing.
I have a distinct memory now of
But I
seeing
think I
Marge
found a way
Simpson
out of here.
slapping people with her
We should be able to
vacuum.
find someplace safe.
Yo, Feta popping this boost train up. Keeping the dream
Look.
alive.
Don't
Tossing a
worry,
sub on
I'll
over to
protect
Savage.
you.
Thank you much,
I
Feta and
promise.
Savage.
But you
Enjoy
have to
that
make
ad-free
sure you
viewing.
Don't leave my side.
I've had this terrible problem lately where I get
Leon,
like
you
6
still there?
hours of sleep,
We're leaving.
and then I nap at some point during the day, and then the whole day is just a haze.
It'll be all right. Trust me. We found a way to the sewer.
Doesn't help that I spent
Follow
all day
us
making
later.
tools for the game I'm working on.
Wait!
And tool programming is exceptionally mind-numbing. Lucky, I need 8+. Ride the wave. See, I'm good now. It's just, yeah. This is like a... I mean, it's like a whole new day. Hey, welcome, Ogremar. I don't know if you guys are like this, but when I wake up, like, it takes me a while to boot up. I don't remember anything from the before time. Like 12 hours in an ideal world? Ooh! Didn't get too much sleep tonight. That's probably why I was in an annoyed, cranky mood. Well, I would suggest, and hear me out on this, Ghost Trees, but having someone break into your home would also be a good reason to be a little cranky, a little anxious. Hey, what's up, Tech? Dude, until just now, I read the scary alerts as 500 and 999, not redhead and scarier redhead. Oh, not Re-Dead. Okay, okay, okay. Well, you've never played a Legend of Zelda game before, Feta, so I can understand why you get that mix-up. Ooh! Every time I wake up, it's like being born. I have to learn everything again. And now that's the most relatable thing I've heard since I woke up an hour ago. I don't wanna fall asleep 'cause I miss you, baby. And I don't wanna miss a thing. Hey, Paladin, thank you for the 329. I'm doing good, man, doing good. Hope you are doing equally well. Are the enemies named in any Zelda game or just the manuals? In the N64 one, you can target them and use Navi, and she'll tell you. Other than that, there's probably a time where they've mentioned like 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏. Yeah, I'm positive they have been at one point or another. Yo, Vane, paying it forward. Tossing one over to Grunt Guru. Thank you very much, Vane. I appreciate that. And Grunt, it's good to have you aboard. Enjoy them emotes. Yeah, you got me thinking. I'm sure it's the case that at one point or another, they've named some of them. Which is my credit card info now, so might as well. There you go. You've already been exposed. That's probably why Lyra got pulled into jury duty. Twitch sold her out. They're like, all right, we got Vane, by extension, we got Lyra. You'll be getting called in soon, too. Dodongos dislike smoke. That's true. And isn't there a I'm gonna blast some Dodongos meme? The problem is, though, they're named so infrequently that when they do name them, for me anyway, because I play a lot of Zelda games, but I wouldn't say I'm like a huge Zelda. I mean, I have such a hard time. I would say I'm a big Zelda fan, but by comparison, there's some real weirdos out there that know too much, and they make me pale in comparison. So I have a hard time listing myself as a huge Zelda fan on their pedestal, but yeah. When they say those names, I'm always just like, the what? The who? Oh wait, what was that? That's crossbow ammo, right? I'm pretty sure that was Sherry, get the hell out of the way. I'm so hungry that I could eat an Octorok. There you go. Was that an actual line, or is that a stand-in from another meme? Dude, I saw it. It's there. Pick up that ammo. It's right there. What, did he push the chair in? Pull the chair out? This is a sick joke. Y'all see it? It's right up on the shelf there, but they won't let me get it. That's absolutely crossbow powder that you can make better bolts with, I think. Okay, let me zone in and out real fast. Oh. No, it's not. I'm the big stupid. Finally, it's a raccoon. Okay. There's a little plate on there. All right, moving on. We'll pretend like this never happened. Maybe we can edit this part out of the VOD. You know, I played Wand of Gamelon, and I've got Faces of Evil on my desktop. It's literally sitting here looking at me on my second monitor. I keep saying I'm gonna play it, but it just never comes to mind when I'm picking what I'm gonna play next. I'm not as organized as you, Grunt. Grunt's got this fun system where he makes out a big tree of things that people vote for and it goes down paths. He's very prepared. I kind of roll out of bed, cobble together whatever I can get off of my floor for clothes, and I just barely make it over in time for stream to start at 11 p.m. I would say, Vane, it'll just ensure we get it played. I mean, it gets mentioned all the time as is. But again, every time I go to bed, boom, new day. It's like 51st dates, except without the weirdness of having to wake up next to Adam Sandler every day. I wonder what Ganon's up to. Me too, I'm hardly functional. I'd expect nothing less from a casino cop.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Detective guy. All right, I'm late on reading that. But on the other side, detective guy. What, because he's got that fucking, the coat on? Detective guy.
Claire?
That is, he's like the Leon enemy.
Run!
Detective guy, Jesus Christ. Every day you wake up to discover that Adam Sandler raw dogs you. Thanks, Moog. Oh, Sherry, you're standing in that garbage water. Woo! Down she goes. All right. And another round of garbage water for the young lady.
Where are you? Sherry!
God, I hope I don't have to play as her again.
I'm here!
Hey, what's up, FLCL? Ah, shit, I gotta play as her. I hope this doesn't make the Leon side any shorter. Oh, that's right, because I think she, like, sneaks in and turns off the fan or something later on. Speaking of big fans, hey, Fanny, big fan, man. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. We've gotten to Revelations. I like Revelations, too. It's more of, like, an action game, but... God damn, any game you can play is Barry. And the remake, you go through the Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not as well versed with the remake. I'm a big fake Resident Evil fan. Rev 1 sucks ass. I hear people who go either way, but I generally agree. You know what I'll give it, though, Huey? Revelations 1 sticks true to the formula a little bit. Wow, the OG games formula. Doing great. How are you? Awakening from my mistake nap. Waiting for my... I'm... Oh, shit. La cucaracha! I think she's just gonna die. She's gonna get eaten alive by these fucking things. I'm back sipping coffee. I'm trying not to drink coffee more than every other day, and I'm using the smallest setting on our fucking Keurig. Where's my roach emote? It was requested to be taken down, Lyra. There's one viewer that is... I don't know if it's disgusted or deathly afraid of cockroaches, but I respected their wishes. Didn't even get to use it. It was one night after being added, it got linked a bunch. $1 large iced coffee in the app. Now, Wise, what did I just say about small coffee?
Claire?
Hey, Toki, I heard you're trying to quit caffeine. Eat too, Claire. Heard you're trying to quit caffeine. Did you know for $1 you can get a large coffee water? No, it was not Dignan, Lyra. It was a well, Dignan's oh, she got eaten. Dignan's a respectable member of the community, but it was a very well-respected member. And they've mentioned before their dislike of them. Well, that's one less problem for us to worry about. I'm free. Ain't toting no kid around. I want to be free. Roach emote should be Geralt's horse. And that way I get to explain that every time. Every time it gets linked. I get turned around. California has good coffee shops. No doubt. Yeah, there were some good ones in Washington. I miss Dutch Bros. I don't know if they got Dutch Bros in California, but Washington had tons of them. And unfortunately, Dutch Bros was horrific, and they made all sorts of custom-made energy drinks. And they'd sell them in these fucking, like, 32-ounce big gulps. Because, you know, that's what I needed every day after my other 2 coffees. If there was a $1 McRib in the app, Toki be all over it? Dude, yeah. You can't even get a fucking cheeseburger from McDonald's for $1 now. No Dutch rudders. I mean, it really was just your typical coffee place. Like, yeah, I guess I say that, but we don't really have those here, do we? No, in the Northeast, Dunkin' reigns supreme. Dunkin's the apex predator out here, and I ain't too big on Dunkin'. What's up, Nab? But out in Washington anyway, and I'll presume in California as well, every fucking block there's two of these. They're these like little fucking shacks. They look like Amish sheds. You know, I'll just bring one up. What's up, you hacked? Dutch Bros. I'm sure a lot of you guys have things similar to this. This just happened to be a chain that I liked. They're like these little fucking shacks, and they have fucking 40 people crammed inside there, and they're always busy, right? This is not a good example of them. This is a better example. Like, look how tiny this thing is. It's just a tiny little shack. And there's just constant people going through them. Just made a new update Terraria for the new world. Hey, a little Terraria addiction. But yeah, this is the problem with this fucking place. All right? Just look at these drinks. Look at these fucking drinks. Every one of them is probably like 800 calories, 200 fucking grams of caffeine in it. Or milligrams, whatever the fuck that shit's measured in. This is a big Dutch Bros. Yeah, it's a coffee shop. No food. That's why it can be so small. They don't need to cook anything. All they need are fridges, but like they have so many. I can't. That needs to be bigger, but I don't really want to go to their site. The fuck is that? Is that a beer? Oh, it's cold brew in a can. Okay, the resolution is pretty low. But yeah, they got tons of shit. It was awesome. I loved going there. But it was definitely not a good time for me and caffeine. No one goes inside a Dunkin' Donuts. You sit in the drive-thru for 6 hours like an adult. Fuck. What's up, Joe? Was in your neck of the woods the other day, just driving by. Went to Delaware for the weekend. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm like 20 minutes from the Delaware border. Oh, what's this note on the table? Yes, Ona Mitra, welcome to you. Hold on, let me scroll up. I missed what Ona said. Who doesn't want to get all their calories at breakfast? Me. I'll tell you where my calories been coming from lately, Ono, and this is great. I found out we have this nice, like, Indian grocery store nearby. It's the kind of place where everything is not measured out in calories. It's measured out in kcal. The weight isn't in ounces or pounds. It's in grams or whatever the fuck. And none of the prices are put up for anything. And they have such an extensive amount of stuff there. I love it. So I've had Indian food, like, for the past 4 days, every day homemade. It's phenomenal. On the first and third Wednesday of the month, Angelica Margaret, chef of maintenance. Think about a chef for maintenance, okay. Will make use of the facilities. Be sure to reduce the moisture levels in the facility by activating the fan, as the equipment she will be using is susceptible to the effects of water vapors. On the 28th of every month, the chemical transporter Don Weller will be using the facility. The chemicals he will be transporting are extremely volatile. Extreme caution should be observed throughout their transport. On the 6th and 16th of every month, Police Chief Brian Irons will visit the facility to attend the regular meetings that will take place in the lab. On the fourth Friday of every other month, William Birkin will use the facility to conduct training seminars for the Chicago branch of Umbrella Inc. As the probability of an attack upon Dr. Birkin will be high, take every measure to conceivably guard his life. You will be informed of all other potential visitors and the times they will arrive as needed. Guide these individuals to their destinations safely. We expect nothing but the best from you. I love making curries. Dude, it's so good, salty. And spicy food stops me from getting food cravings, too. Ducky, I swear to God, if you talk about calories at all... Every meal, Moog, everything you get, I'm going to look at you, I'm going to look down at your plate and be like, you know how many calories are in that? Hey, Moog. Moog, do you have any idea? You know what, Lyra? I found out that that the hotel that we're going to stay in up at Disney has a nice little gym in it with a full rack of weights. And I'm thinking I'm going to drag everybody through Bicep Day. Nice to void. Toki, please. What? Working out feels nice. Okay, it's not about counting calories or getting in shape per se, Lyra. It's about the endorphin rush after a good workout. The only thing Moog lifts is the toilet seat. Ooh! Youch! It's true, I'm gonna try to work out tomorrow before I go to work. They say it's good for you. There's no doubt. The amount of clarity that I get in my head after a good workout is wild. Like, all the bullshit that's constantly playing through my mind is just gone. And I can actually think. You're pumping ion with Mickey. Hey, what's up, Maggie? You can join us too if you want. Those boomer coworkers who prattle on about being on a diet but always look like a sack of shit, that's me. That's me. Look, Jimbo, I've given up on the diet thing. I eat with, or I try to eat what's healthy, though, and stay away from things super high in sugar or processed. And I'm just working out. It's just all about feeling better, not so much losing at this point. That's a fucking losing battle for me. Yeah, well, maybe we open the lockers and see what's inside. There's nothing inside. Relatable. Thought about getting a ring fit to help motivate me? That could be good. Yo, Grunt, I'm gonna make a real suggestion. If you want to get some motivation cooking, might I suggest... Oh, sorry, wrong side. Getting some big muscly men to put on your wall. Yeah? Yeah? Just toss them up there. Allow their judgment to wash over you every day. That's just a green screen. Nah, man. This right here, I can't even reach it. It's further back than it looks. That's an authentic refrigerator. I know there's some dickwad back here. Wait, that's a fridge? No. There's just a couple of bozos in chat that keep calling it one. Yes, it's a dresser, but you see, you're a civilized human being. Unlike these other fucking heathens in chat. Fuck the weights, I need a fridge in my room? No, bad. Very bad. That's the pea drawer. The pea drawer is on the bottom. That way it doesn't spill onto the other drawers. This guy's still twitching. Ugh. Do you guys know each other, Grunt? I had one of your mod stomp by when I was playing Tomba. Oh, I'm sorry, Tomba! I forgot it was a dresser and believed Tohi just now. How easily I'm bamboozled. That's alright. You know what? Just come along for the ride, Vane. Yeah, but I don't like my water cold. I like my water room temperature, Maggie. Oh, okay. That's okay. I wasn't gonna name them and keep them anonymous, but you just went and threw them right under the bus like that. I could tell they were a big fan. No smoking back here, huh? Room temp. Yeah, I don't need my water cold. I'm starting to think, honestly, part of the reason I like room temperature water might be because, like, playing sports ball for all those years, I didn't have, like, one of those big water coolers. We just had a water bottle, and it would always be warm. After, like, the first hour, no amount of ice was protecting that thing. We didn't have those fancy Arctic cups, okay? We just had fucking plastic. All those microplastics coursing through my body. Room temperature's nice. Room temperature water's nice. Here, right here. More microplastics. So I think that other direction was where we needed to be going. I just want to see what's down here first, though. My brother would just drink from the hose. I have shamelessly done that before. Where am I going? I didn't see that one there, but it's totally true. It'll be fun to see what chemicals have affected us in like 20 or 30 years. Like what we know about versus what we don't know about and all the strange things that come from it. Personally, I hope we start mutating. Like we get maybe like an extra elbow or something. Not an arm, just an elbow. I'm ready to stop aging. Well, I got some bad news for you, 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏. This train don't stop. Fabio tried to fight it. Fabio was good for a long time, but he literally was sleeping in a hyperbolic time chamber. I hope to develop a second dong. Well, good luck with that. He's fine till he got goosed. Maybe the goose is what kept him young looking. Fuck. See, now I know the other way was the way. There's no reason to think about Fabio regularly. He was big in the, like, 90s, early 2000s. Okay, now you've got plenty of other handsome men that can be put on the top of romance novels. Like, I don't know, do people still talk about Channing Tatum, or is he old news now? We probably got some new fucking weirdos. The dude on romance novels? You know, when I was a kid, that was my aspiration. I wanted to be that guy. Obviously, it was not in the cards for me, but you know what? You gotta dream big. Well, we're still hoping there, Lyra. I want to be Han Solo. Dude, having Harrison Ford's life experience would have been nice. It ain't too late for you, Moog. That dude's been a lot of sweet roles, and he's still acting. Plus, do I go down the route? All right. I'll just say it. He's been in several plane crashes, too. I always mix up my facts on this one. I gotta be corrected, but I forget the number of them, but it's more than 0. Imagine crashing a plane and surviving. That'd be pretty cool. Actually bought some romance novels when I was in middle school from some garage sale. I had no idea until I started reading and thought, this isn't for me. Ooh. And they'll sneak that in now, those romances. That man gets in a plane crash on Long Island like every 3 years. It's the ritual. Oh boy. Did we just run past this? Dude, I got too much shit. Hold on. Hold on. I know. Toki, stop backtracking. I'm not wasting time, alright? I get too much junk. Can't believe the lady didn't warn me. Maybe she didn't know what they were. Maybe it was someone else's and she was just selling them. I gotta start going to more garage sales. I bet there's some good shit out there. What, Fabio? No, Harrison Ford. I had a garage sale right by my house the other day and I didn't go. I thought about it, but the thought ended. Alright, I have it on good authority that we're gonna need this. Yes, Jace, welcome. Unfortunately, turkey time is not for another 2 months here in the States. She wanted my tooth fairy money, the old hag. She was probably fucking, you know, she's probably jealous of those eyelashes. Oh, look, I literally talked to this typewriter before it didn't get ink. I even saved at it. What the fuck? Whatever, man. I'm getting like an F rating anyway. Just toss through the saves. What's the 𝕳𝖓𝖔𝖗𝖏 about time I'm not even gonna read the rest of that. I don't know what any of that means. Alright, I think we got everything. So we're just gonna maybe run past these spiders. I think that's a good idea, just ignore them. Yeah, 969K. Nice. Nice. Unfortunately, you're gonna have a week where you can't farm them, feta. Just picture Ford crashing the plane and doing the Han Solo earpiece meme. Okay, kid, you're all clear. Please don't eat me. Or poison me. There's a big pile of meat back here. Oh, it's too dark. Dude, if I had my lighter, could I pick shit up? I'm not going... You know what? Fuck no. I ain't going back... By my calculations, I should get it a week you're back. Alright. Well, I'm not going back for my lighter. Because this is ridiculous. Wow, we even dodged that. Nice. You gotta look at estate sales too. Hella good deals on stuff. Garage sales are shitty. Shit they don't want. The estate's all the good shit in the house. That's a good idea. Breeze!
Who are you? Oh, I see.
You know, Ducky, I gotta find some friends in the area that are into this kind of shit.
Let me guess. You're here to
I can find some friends that are into hiking and kayaking too.
You are tenacious, I'll give you that.
Husband? Then you must be Annette. Sherry's mother?
Sherry?
What?
You know my daughter?
Sherry's wandering around alone in the sewers. You have to help me find her.
That's impossible. I told her to go to the police station. What's she doing here? William will be after her.
William?
That's right.
She does bear certain
All
resemblances.
this destruction is none other than my own husband.
Think the Bumble app has a friends function? Do people actually use that for friends though, or are they just like being shady? Oh, we do get the cutscene. Good.
It's sheer perfection. My precious G-Virus. No one will ever
Our
take
sweet,
you away
precious
from me.
G-Virus. Ain't that a coincidence?
So
Ain't
you
nobody gonna
finally
take it
come.
away from me. Within
Doctor,
5
we're
seconds,
here
the
to
SWAT
collect
team
the
comes through the
sample.
doors.
Sorry, but
What's
I
up,
won't
Dawes?
just hand over my life's work.
Stop. You might hit the sample.
Jesus.
That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
That's it all right. I don't think they opened the box either, by the way.
Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care of that bullet wound first. Stay here.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. They shot him like 40 fucking times.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet?
Affirmative. You'll be at the rendezvous point in 1 minute.
Roger.
I was waiting to see who would point it out, Taco. I'm glad you did it ironically.
Are you telling me that he injected the G-Virus into his own body?
The G-Virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
Put him on a sandwich because he's Swiss cheese.
What was that?
Now he got some
Something's
mold
wrong.
on it.
Let's check it out. Over there. Shoot it. Eat
You're
this,
gonna put a Peppa Pig Band-Aid on him?
I'm stopping it. What is this thing?
Everyone knows the Band-Aids with characters on them have increased medical properties.
Hurry.
He got shut up more than 50 Cent. Didn't 50 Cent get shot like once, or did he get hit a few times?
What is this thing? Fire.
9 times. That ain't bad. I'd tab out and copy pasta 9 times and would mute the game during the cutscene. Yeah, I'm not too big on 50 Cent. He's got what? In the club? Was that him?
So those rats were the carriers of the virus?
I don't remember if that's the name of the song or if that's just part of the lyrics.
Transmutation. William
Oh, okay. I don't know.
He had as a human by now. I tried to
Many
save
men.
him, but I'm afraid it's already too late.
You died trying.
And
I know
that's not
Candy
even the
Shop.
entire story.
I know he made Blood on the Sand too.
Bioweapon, including William,
Thought it
has
was
the
Little
ability
Kim.
to
Jesus
implant
Christ,
embryos
Bangzors. Try to
into
hold
other
in there.
life
Pull it
forms.
together.
That's why.
Hit
he's
another one
after
bulletproof? No shit.
What are you trying to say?
I appreciate that rappers get into making games too. I know Snoop Dogg made a fighting game.
Genetic coding are likely to
And then Soulja Boy tried to make that failed console ripoff scam thing.
That possibility is non-existent.
His music
an
always
inherent
seemed
survival
kind of
instinct.
cheap to me. Yeah, I don't know what the
It's
name of it
Sherry.
is or if it ever finished,
go
but
that way.
he was making one at one point. Oh, was it Def Jam? There you go. Soulja Boy really just be doing shit? Well, I mean, I respect that, though. Taking your money that you put from one profession and being an entrepreneur and stepping into something else you love. Shaq Fu's good stuff. Whenever Shaq Fu comes up front, I always got to point out there's another game. And maybe you've played this one because you play some weird stuff, but it's Michael Jordan, Windy City Slam. I think it's more like a classic Super Nintendo side-scrolling action game. Maybe akin to like the Star Wars games. Oh, there's all these items to pick up. Why do I have this many items? Yeah, jeez, Genesis. Man, Jazz, I'm not sure if you were here the other day. I said something real raunchy about the Genesis. It was probably one of the more brutal things said on this channel. Hopefully your young ears covered up. God, I'm so glad I don't have an ink ribbon. If I was here, yeah, it was pretty bad. Somebody asked me to name 3 bad Sega games or something like that. And I just went right for the throat. Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Just boom. Literally tore that shit in half. Well, this don't look good. Uh-oh. It's okay to be wrong. I felt like I was supposed to be able to go upstairs. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, but the Sonic fans are gonna get hit right in the heart for that. Alright, fuck it. If it dies, it dies. Oh, Sherry!
Sherry!
What if she just died right there? I've seen bigger gators in Florida. Did you know Fabby was on a Genesis game cover? No, but it doesn't surprise me, honestly. Come on, you son of a bitch. I'd buy into that. Ooh, there he goes. God lost his head. I'd buy into that, though. I'm sure Sonic was very cool at the time. I came back and played it after I had played a lot of games, and I don't know. Maybe I would need to play it more. I feel like you really need to be locked in a room with Sonic as a kid and no other game to play for a while, and then you grow a taste for it. Would that not work? What is this, Turok? Speaking of games that people have fond memories for, that first Turok game was rough. Wait, there was a Bubsy show? Pardon me? I'm glad you can admit that, Daz. I remember Turok 2 being pretty cool. I want to go back and play that one. Great with cheat codes? I don't know, man. It felt so...
Wake up, Sherry.
Ew. Oh, there wasn't, but there should be. I see. I'm trying to remember why I didn't like Turok. The level design seemed kind of boring.
Don't worry. You'll be fine.
I remember some stability issues. Maybe that was just emulator related. If I recall, there was a lot of cheapness to how the enemies hit you, too, that I didn't like. Turok 1. Turok 2 as a kid I loved. Yeah, I got real lost. It was early on, too. I was like running in circles trying to find fucking shit. But not in the good way. Hey, what's up, Dropkick? Like a little nap in a trash pile? Yeah, I wish I could be there. Trash nap sounds good. I already had a nap. We can't do more naps. Platform. Oh, was there platforming too? Yeah, and then that's right. There was render distance fog. It made it real tough to figure out where the heck you were going. Up all the time now. I mean, they feel so nice, but I just always regret them. Oh hell! Am I really gonna have to do this? Oh, hold on. Maybe there's a little shortcut back here. No, this is where we just came from. All right. I mean, I'm quitting my job soon. There's nothing to do. I mean, I can make some work for you. Tired of 3D animation, you say? What do you think about 2D animation? Oh, I can't do this? Oh, she was just stuck. It's like Secret of Mana all over again. That's exactly what it is, though, Ducky, and I'm convinced that most Genesis fans feel that way. The band and the console. Unfortunately, the current Mia is like Mia Midnight or something. Midnight. I wish they would just upload it as Mia. This is such a gotcha. Like, who would think to do this? Oh, you just lowered the bridge for yourself? Yeah, well, you gotta raise it up before you go up top. Have fun. Retire Thurston. Taco, if you're unaware, for Horror Month, we replace as many emotes as I can with horror-themed versions of them. Or at least, maybe not horror, but... yeah, seasonal emotes. Although they're all BTTV, so... what are you, squatting? Did you have to pee? If you're on the phone, you won't be able to see them. Alright, hopefully that's it. Probably gonna have to lower this damn thing. Well, actually, on this side, I think there's a sneaky way out. Yeah, dumping area. That's called the bathroom. Sort of like a Ripley Newt thing going on. Ooh, too soon to talk about Newt. After what happens in the third one, Moog? Come on, man. Well, alright. Maybe on the way out. Would you so kindly stop squatting everywhere? That's not very becoming. We'll just walk around. Yes, I have Taco. Dude, this is what I fucking hate, though. Like, what do you want from me? I gotta take this thing, but you've already given me too many items. I have too many items. It's been a while, but I saw Don today and we talked after completing our work. He told me he had been sick in bed until yesterday. It really doesn't come as much of a surprise given how long he's been working here. He was sweating like a horse. Do horses sweat? I'd go with like... Well, I don't know if hogs sweat either. I've never really been on a farm for extensive time, so I guess I'll take their word for it. I will say horses sweat. I can confirm horses are real, at least. Okay, I asked if he was hot, but he just looked at me funny. What's wrong with him anyway? Chef Irons has been visiting the lab quite often lately. I don't know what he's doing over there, but he always looks grim. The expression on his face has been even more unsettling than usual. My guess is that it's because of Dr. Birkin's impossible requests. The chef has my sympathies, though. After all he's done for the town, he doesn't deserve this. I rarely drink because I'm on the graveyard shift, but I don't suppose I have much to complain about since this is how I make my living. Chef Irons came in late today, looking grimmer than his usual self. I tried to joke with him to cheer him up, but he wasn't amused. He pulled his gun and threatened to shoot me. I was able to calm him down, but that guy must have some serious problems. He knows he can't enter the lab without my help and my medals. This is what is meant for the chef, to serve and protect. William informed me that the police and the media have begun investigating on Umbrella's affairs. He said that the investigation will be citywide and that there's a possibility that they'll even search through the sewers. He asked me to suspend all Umbrella's sewer facility operations until the investigation has been concluded. The sewer will still be used for passage, but he stressed that I have to be extremely cautious and that I'd lose my job if anyone finds out about the operation. When horses have trouble sweating owners, give them beer. I want to know if horses sweat. You know what? That's it. I mean, I'm sure most animals sweat, but is this like a regular thing? Welcome, 𝕍𝖗𝖓𝖙. Horses, like, people need to sweat for thermoregulation, of course. Heat produced, but, like, why would they... After a workout, it's normal for a horse to sweat. Alright. Alright. I like the idea of sweating like a hog, though. That sounds more fun. But hog wild? I don't know. Pigs just seem... They seem like party animals. When they're not trying to eat your fingers. So this sucks. You can stop it briefly. But I'm probably not going to be able to get back in. It's like a shortcut out. Pigs will eat everything, so I hear. That's why Moog's got a hog farm. That's also why I refuse to go hang out with him in person. At least at his place. What if we just left Sherry in here forever? Oh, I don't want to be the poopy fan. Oh, jeez, that doesn't sound good. Are there spiders out here? Alright, Cheryl, let's go back to the save box so I can get rid of my healing items. It's right above me. In Deadwood, whenever they kill someone, they give the corpse to Mr. Wu's pigs. That's a name I haven't thought about for a while. Remember that being a pretty decent show? Kind of right on the tail of these like HBO / whatever network series starting to take off. Probably what, like 2010? 2011 maybe? Let's get some of this shit. Pigs are great for body disposal. I mean, given that you've got some farm animals, Boxen, do we have some inside information here? I wonder what fresh bacon tastes like right off the hog. footsteps are they're like massaging my eardrums. The hell out of here before the spider starts splooging all over us. God, I hope the fan's still off. Sherry, try to keep up, please. Oh, no! It means I have to carry this idiot through here. She's probably gonna die. I'm gonna get real pissed off. Alright, Sherry, just hit the gas. Don't look up. Don't look up, Sherry. Keep your eyes on the water. Or my booty shorts. Not much. All the good flavor comes from the sugar, salt, cured and smoking. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of a bummer. Or wait, Ducky, you telling me bacon is not healthy? Since when? Oh, please get up here. Some of the pigs? Yeah, no, I mean, so I've heard. I want some truffle pigs. And some trees that can grow truffles in their roots. I think that's how it works. I looked it up some time ago. Unfortunately, it takes like 10 years, I think, until a tree can start producing them in the roots. And even then, it's a gamble. Robert Pickton is a very prolific Canadian serial killer that was also a pig farmer when he used to dispose of the bodies. I still think I'd want to eat the pigs. But maybe if you're a serial killer, you just get your people meat. That's long pork. I'm just trying to hold my shit together. Just trying to hold it together. I think I'm going to go back the long way, too. Because I don't want to run past those spiders. Her dumbass is going to get killed. I've changed my mind. I've changed it. These roads are too long. I mentioned this the other day. Do we still have serial killers that get documented? That seems like it was more of like a, I don't know, like a 50s, 60s, 70s thing. Maybe 80s thing. There's always serial killers, but they don't have, and maybe just like looking back, people have almost like deified some of these people. Get caught faster now? That makes sense. You do one, you get tossed. It's a lot harder to do, too, with everybody being able to record. Probably been caught yet? Not enough clout? Hey. So this is what they mean by chasing clout. Yeah, that's a great point. I didn't think of that, though. Well, and 𝕍𝖗, that's in my head what I was thinking. Unfortunately. DNA stopped most of them. Fuck yeah. Public cameras got a serial killer in Madison a few years ago. Oh, no shit. I guess now, too, there's so much news going around. It's tough, really, to have something take the spotlight like it used to. Got away with it for decades because he only targeted troubled women, basically. Okay. Even to the cameras and DNA. Well, I guess if someone's always going missing, you can always see. Like I was going to say, if someone was like picking people up and doing it in the privacy of their home, you could still see them getting picked up just because the camera's everywhere. People are also generally more skeptic now of strangers. It's a shame, but yeah, it's true. It's a shame because I wish it didn't have to be that way. Toki, if you were a serial killer, what would you be called? What would your calling card be? Damn, it sucks. I kind of had something for what would you be called. Calling card, though, huh? Man, I was going for something rat-based, and then Boxen mentioned rat. Hey, Ghost Trees, thank you for that $199 donation. I'm not scared, you're scared. Nothing to be scared of. Not giant spiders out here. Leave a copy of Wheel of Time on every corpse. Maybe I'd leave a cancellation note for that. Did it get canceled? Did it even finish? Holy fuck. Yeah, Moog, I got nothing for you. I don't know. The only responses I have aren't funny, witty, or even relatable. Jeez, Duke threw up. Sega Genesis to insult the body? There we go. Fucking draw a picture of Sonic the Hedgehog on them. Watch your head. Mind your head there, Sherry. Slap that in. Okay. This is an interesting freeze frame we're about to come out of. Sherry, get down! You sure you're not scared, Ghost Trees? Look, it's not my fault. She takes her time to do everything. I can't get up. Claire, help! I can't get up! This seems safe. Ew. Yeah, it's made out of loose wood boards. I like it. I like that. What she gets for having little legs. Yeah, fuck her for being like 8. That's a decision she made, and she's gonna have to live with it. Ooh. Now, once again, I know I need my lighter for something coming up, but I'm not gonna have it with me. We'll go get it. It's worth it. This spot's like iconic for me for some reason. Probably because it's so stupid that they have a giant fucking mortar over here. They call it a flare gun. Well, let's go find an item box. Can't be missing the Magnum. I think it's the Magnum. Should have eaten her veggies. I wish I did now. I wish I had a taste for veggies. I always have to fucking force myself to eat them. Oh, I remember this part. Watch my back, Sherry. It's a cool item over here. Ooh, awkward position to be in. Oh, come on! Another one! Here it is. Is this it? Dude! Dude! Prepare your ears, guys. I fucking love this thing. You call that a knife? It's so unnecessarily loud. Go to sleep, motherfucker. God, it's got some power behind it, too. 91%. Right on top of Sherry's head. That's ain't, you know, you don't blame that on me. This kid's fucking got no survival instincts. Why isn't that a bit scare? That's a good question. It would make a good, like mid-tier one. Man, it would probably have to be low tier. It's tough, because I don't want the lower-end ones being too spoop or too loud and unsettling. Otherwise, they can get spammed pretty easily. I hear you out there. You gonna come around that corner or what? Uh-oh, Sherry, don't get in front of me. Ride the lightning, bitch. I'm honestly surprised it takes two. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The sweet sound of them not moving anymore. Ooh, fucking hello. Something slimy is headed this way, pardon me? We ain't talking about feta again, are we? Give me your phone charger, I need a quick boost. I think we're about back at an item box. Will you go up the ladder? Sounds like such an intense decision. Alright, Sherry, I'm gonna have you chill here. Oh, the zombie. Definitely not feta. Hate that we have two crossbow guns. But it's just cheesy. Ooh! Speaking of feta, I found these they're like Greek pita breads or something. Can I get her to stay here? Shit. But I was looking for naan. Our grocery store used to sell a naan bread. Which I don't even really know the difference. But yeah, these are like these 15-gram protein Greek breads, and I got goat cheese to go with my Indian food. That's a dangerous combination, man. Super fucking tasty. Now with curry, yeah. The grocery I found sells all sorts of pre-made mixes. Like they've got curries. I don't know all the differences, but I got some vindaloo. Oh shit, I didn't even take the item out of the box. I'm such an idiot. We got butter masala on Tuesday. And it's great because the little jars they sell are only like $3. And I can make maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 meals out of one. As we get here, you're talking about some shit like curry. Hey, you know what? I actually lost the most weight I've lost all year probably this week from eating these curries, all right? One good curry meal and I'm done for the day. Is this fake? I need to get my lighter. Normally I wouldn't care too much if this was something silly, but I'm pretty sure this is either the Magnum or it's like a part upgrade. Spicy curry's extra filling. Oh yeah, but spicy makes you. Spice is just a great way to kill cravings in general. Probably because it nukes your mouth. It's obscene. Now I want some. Well, it's only 9 o'clock over there. Plus you're in San Diego. Something's open. But I gotta save my money for next week anyway. All Indian food tastes the same to my uncultured ass. I like them, but I don't know the difference in what I'm eating. And if you don't eat them regularly, too, the spices can be very strong and kind of blend together. I can't remember the name of the one spice that I had, but it was pretty different. Fuck, I can't. But I agree, a lot of the dishes can be fairly similar. It's like spice plus chicken or spice plus lamb. Makes you sound a waiver for their hottest curry. I feel like that's gotta be showmanship. But then again, maybe people are just that ridiculous and they want to be safe. A lot of overlap between the different dishes. Right, yeah. I mean, a lot of them are using like a coconut milk or something like that as a base, plus some tomato, and then it's just a matter of mixing different spices in. Next Thursday, Ghost. People are really pissed off because they don't take it seriously. Yeah, well, people get pissed off about everything. If you order something that says it's spicy and then you're upset that it's spicy, but it's clearly marked as like, hey, this is our 5-star ultimate spice, you're a big idiot. People have sued and won over it. Well, that's a little disgusting. Yeah, but then, yeah, like I said, waiver. Yeah, I get it. I get it. It's stupid, but I get it. I mean, maybe part of the problem is people are kind of disingenuous about how spicy things can be sometimes. Like, I've ordered from some places where they're... It's not disingenuous, but I guess the scale has no sort of common ground. It's not like a universal ranking. One person mild is another person's hot? Sure, sure. Eric J, didn't you just sub the other night? What a guy this Eric J feels. Just in case you didn't, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate it. You know what? Even if you did, I appreciate it anyway. But no, you're definitely right about that. The variance between people is huge. Like, I'll put too much pepper on something and my mom will be like, oh, this is too spicy, it's way too hot. Actually have an effect on your life permanently spicy? I don't think that exists. The worst case I saw was somebody had, fuck, what was it? There's like one documented case of someone who had a pre-existing condition that was triggered in their brain from the reaction of a Carolina Reaper. You get Bubba in there, he eats hot wings at Applebee's, thinks they can handle anything. I feel like a name like Bubba, though, this is a generalization, but I feel like if you've got the name Bubba, you probably can handle most things, more than a normie name like Chris. There we go, grenade launcher. I've never tried straight up capsin, but we had the dried Carolina Reaper on stream. That was fun. I went to a Buffalo Wild Wings last week. No, not last week. What the fuck am I saying? It was like last month. Maybe 2 months ago at this point. And I got their challenge wings and knocked them back. We did it without a drink or any dipping sauce, and yeah, it's like euphoric. I love that shit. They were surprisingly spicy. I kind of figured they wouldn't be spicy, so I wasn't expecting it, but it is also one of their challenges. Morning after the Carolina Reaper might give you PTSD in the toilet. That never happens to me. It's always in the moment, or like my stomach will feel the burn for a few hours later. I get a lot of bad reactions to things. We talked about the drug reactions before, but generally food's not so bad. Still have this green key. I wonder what I missed. This is for the precinct. There's no way we still need this. What the fuck did I miss? They're not ducky, but doing it without water, I think, is where it really does kick up. Or dipping sauce. Like, blue cheese makes a big difference. But god damn if it's not tasty. Save! Yeah, I definitely missed something. I probably missed the Magnum. I'm gonna be pissed. Is it too late to go back? Would you guys hate me if I if I ran back 30 minutes to see what I missed? Oh, come on, random. I will admit, blue cheese's chunkiness can be a little gross to observe, but... Ultra spicy peppers can kill children under 3 in rare cases. Again, rare cases... It can mean a lot of things. Like, rare cases. A couple people have died from drinking energy drinks. I'm just saying, you got much worse things to worry about than spice when it comes to health. Never liked Buffalo Wild Wings, to be honest. I keep thinking I enjoy it, Ghost, and every time I've gone back, I'm always upset. The staff is so horrific at the one nearby here. Their wings are skinny and overpriced. It's like 12 wings are 18 bucks. Never been more hungry at 1 a.m. in the morning? Dude, me too. I don't think I've eaten since 2? Is that true? Noon? Somewhere in there. Wings are overrated. Okay. Yo, it's Salty, you step the fuck back. Bad wings are overrated, sure. Good bar wings, though? Oh, baby. You fasting? No, I took a nap. And the nap turned into more like a sleep. And man, I get when I'm woken up in REM sleep and I'm still really tired, I feel like I'm gonna throw up, my face goes numb. So I just really wasn't in the mood for eating. It is not no wings, no offense. No, most of the places I've got them here have been bad. There have been a couple bars I've been to that have really good wings. But yeah, no, PA is not a fried food kind of place. Or I guess it doesn't have to be fried. I don't know what I want to say for that. Shit. Maybe the key was back in that room. I don't know what I guess... Trying to think of what I would associate Pennsylvania with for food. Obviously, the cheesesteak. I want to say hoagies and steaks in general. Ah, there's the keys. Okay, perfect. It's hard to find good wings anymore. No one buys the big ones. Damn shame that. Yeah, the cheesesteaks are iconic, but I think in general the hoagie shops are too. And I always say hoagie, and everyone's like, what's a hoagie? And it's just a stupid word for a sub or a sandwich. I think it's the roll that makes it a hoagie. Go to Chuck E. Cheese. All right. I understand it's a joke. And I will have a chuckle at your joke. But man, I want to try different things out there. Like, you know, like things that don't exist out here. That's what I'm all about. Mangzor's linked a cool place. I don't know if you saw. What was it called? Like Boom Boom Sushi or something? Oh, geez. Speaking of Boom Boom. Hey, what's up, Randy? San Diego's Mexican food? I'm in for it. The spot I lived at in Washington was also great for Mexican food. I'm fairly certain it was a Hispanic majority out there. It's kind of weird because it's up in the north, you know, you don't really think about it for Washington. But man, that food was fucking great.
Claire, my stomach hurts.
Taking a trip to Charleston, South Carolina soon. Gonna get some experience with some southern seafood. Oh, hell yeah.
Hang in there, Sherry.
Let me know how you like it. What are you going down for? Just like a random trip?
I've got to hurry before the embryos pupate.
Go to the Battleshiplets Museum? We might be able to make some time for that. Sounds like Friday's our day to do things around town. Friday morning, we're going on a cave kayaking tour. Friday night, I assume we'll either do like bars or arcades or something. I think it's all kind of the same at this point. The arcade has just turned into the barcade. Considering moving there? Oh shit! It's just kind of random spot picked, or is there a reason? I only ate taco one in my lifetime. Excuse me, Phoenix? Phoenix, where do you live? I don't think I've ever asked that. Where do you live that you don't have tacos? In Brazil. Ah, okay. I'm not really sure what Brazil cuisine's like. Other than Kaishi told me about those candy figs. There it is, the Philly area. That explains why no one knows about it. In 1953, the Philadelphia Bulletin reported that Italians working in the World War I era shipyard known as Hog Island. Well, that's less exciting, where emergency shipping was produced for the war effort, introduced the sandwich by putting various meats, cheeses, and lettuces on 2 slices of bread. This became known as the Hog Island sandwich, which was shortened to the hoagie. That I never knew. I gotta check out this Hog Island. Shit, I don't even know if I have healing items. This can go badly. I give him the zapper. We got zappers. Behind the airport? All right. Well, I'll be there next week. Don't choke slam me, dude. I mean, he does not hit that hard. He's new to his alien form. Fuck me, man. Look at his pants. It's a powerful belt. Those must be 𝕳𝖗𝖏𝖙𝖍 jean shorts. Ain't nobody agree on a taco is a sandwich, alright? A sandwich requires 2 pieces of bread as well. Otherwise, it's a sub. It's a sub sandwich, which is stupid, but... Taco's not too far off from flatbread, which could be a flatbread sandwich, but still, I feel like to be a sandwich, it really should be 2 separate things if we're going by the official definition. So it can be sandwiched in between them, not like coned in. You ever tried Rubio's? Is it a place or a sandwich? Or a thing? Taco is his own category for a reason, Ducky. Chalupa is still just one thing, too.
Sherry.
Just a chalupa shell. To my Taco Bell-based knowledge, anyway. Well, she's dead. Might as well leave her. Okay, yeah, no, we definitely don't have that out here. We got the tortilla outer shell, the cheese, and the hard shell. This is your fault, 𝕬𝖏𝖏𝖏.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You keep it. I'm sure it'll keep you safe.
I still don't like the rolled nature of it. The rolled nature of it makes me feel like it doesn't fit in.
Even though...
We're working in different dimensions.
Neither of my parents
Assuming that is actually what a chalupa is, I don't think that's the case. And in fact, no, it's still rolled. It's rolled in sandwich, but these chalupa shells are still just one item.
Finally have someone to
I think there's a specific variant where it's got 2 shells. But I feel like the folded nature is the problem. It's folded, not so much sandwiched.
I'll be right back, as soon as I found the antidote for you.
Yeah, because it's like you can get sandwiched between 2 cars, right? But I don't think you could get sandwiched by a car that wrapped around you. That it'd have something like wrapped around you. Those would be different things. Okay, we got a shitload of acid rounds. That'd be a wrap, sure. So what? Well, does a wrap have to go 360 degrees, though? I think it does. Again, these are all different things, and they're different things for a reason. And you people are literally monsters trying to defecate all over the purpose of them. The purpose of them is to categorize, so that way when you go to the shop, you can say what it is and get what you want. Start acting like an idiot and calling fucking tacos sandwiches. You go to Taco Bell, yeah, I'd like your ground meat sandwich, please. You're not gonna get what you want, you're gonna ruin it for everybody else, too. It's like you don't even listen to the definition, 𝕬𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏. But I realize it's all a desperate attempt to get a reaction. I get it. I understand how this works. I just gotta feed into it a little bit. Where's my ink? I feel like we could tote this around. This exact discussion about roguelikes. Yeah, well, we talked about roguelikes in chat quite a few, or I'm sorry, yes, roguelikes in chat quite a few times. And even before that, I always thought people were just being pretentious by locking things into these definitions until I played Tome. And then Tome enlightened me to the fact that, why, yes, there are more things to a roguelike than just permadeath and unlockable bonus content. And that's where roguelite comes in. Tome is so amazing. Thank you, Salty. We played it on stream a number of times. I beat it off stream as well with a wrestling character. So I had a character that was built to be super tanky. We had light armor, or yeah, it was like robe armor, mage armor, because mage armor can get a lot of physical, magical all resist. And I was a grappler, right? So I'd grapple onto the enemy and redirect, say, 40-50% of the damage that was incoming right over to them, which is a mitigation for me more so than damage them, and just punch the shit out of them while I'm grappling them, and then you get to fucking spin around and throw them at other enemies. It was amazing. Fucking amazing. That game had some very satisfying things to do in it. This is the most G-rated discussion we've had in decades. We have food discussions like every other night. Yeah, I know about the... Wait, is Caves of Quid the one Feta was doing? Feta, which one were you doing? I know you're a big Quid fan, Salty. I think you tried to sell me on that one like a decade ago. Feta, what roguelike were you playing? You're playing that one... The one with all the colors. I don't think it's Caves of Quid. I think it was something else. Oh yeah, Noita. I always kind of group those together. They got... I don't know if they came out around the same time, but I always heard about them from people who enjoy the same kind of games. I don't know if they necessarily are or not. I don't know. Noita didn't look my speed. Maybe playing it would be different, though. I mean, Tome didn't look my speed either. Yeah, no doubt. It's just one of those weird things, man, where somebody mentioned it and then they also mentioned later that same game, and now my brain just fucking puts them together. Waited too long to order my groceries, so I couldn't get them today. I have to wait till tomorrow, so thinking about food right now. Just think about food and add and randomize to my order. There you go. We're helping you out. But when will people finish Tome? I'm surprised Addy hasn't finished it. He's like the biggest roguelike proponent here. But I got him hooked. Well, I don't know if it was me, but he got hooked on Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, which I think we can root back to 𝕳𝖏𝖗 for bringing that up a while back. Dude, I'd rather have it that way than the opposite, though. There's a lot of times where I don't like ordering online. I'd rather walk around the grocery store because I never know what I want. I can't finish Tome because anti-magic sucks. Just play a different class. I always think about shit in the moment, then like I go to order something online from the store and it's like, what do I want again? Salad? Well, sometimes you gotta sack up and just overcome your losses, Addy. It's okay if you don't want to beat it because you're afraid of the closure. Is Dwarf Fortress a roguelike? No. Very important to the definition of roguelike, Phoenix, is that it's turn-based based on the movement. So you get a big grid, and every time you move one turn, everything else takes a turn. Which was very eye-opening as a genre to me. I found that I really like that. But we could put a fuse here. Yeah, and you know, there's a ton of games like that too. That's right. I must have to do something else with it. Underexplored game system, despite its age. I think it's one that doesn't have mass appeal, so it gets avoided. Do you stream 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏𝖙𝖍? No. I wouldn't say that I'm like an expert in these style of games, Jimbo. I've just recently found that I enjoy them. I remember back when I was working for this company that was they did a zombie-based, oh, look at that booty. Zombie-based board game, and they brought me on to make a digital adaptation of it. 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖏𝖙𝖍 was one game we spent a lot of time looking at, but I never played it. What's that? It's 1 o'clock in the morning? Let me get my loud-ass sound effects out. Yeah, well, you know you're getting towards the end of a Resident Evil game when the zombies start getting naked. Big old pile of meat. Oh yeah, just take a bite. I think Tome is the most accessible true roguelike. Is that true? Man, Salty, there's a game Skarn was playing. I'm not sure how true to roguelike it is, though. It's called Wayward, I think. He was really into that one for a long time. Maybe. I think it's Wayward. They look pretty accessible, too. The reason Tome, I think, really struggles to pull people in is, other than, like, lack of animations and stuff. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I was literally about to say Jupiter Hell. For some reason, I don't get too pulled in looking at the pictures for that one, but I watched Old Man 𝕲𝑖𝑠 play a little, and it does look smooth. It actually looks like the highest production roguelike that I've seen. I'm so glad you thought of that, like, literally as it's popping in my head. Which, of course, is based on the Doom roguelike that they wanted to make a full game off of, but, you know, Doom, owned by another company already. But the complexity of interaction, I think, and the sheer class variety of Tome is what makes it enjoyable to me, because I'm a sucker for exploring classes. Like, I always hate when a game's been out for so long that everybody's mapped out what the meta is. That was definitely something that sucked about going back to Vanilla WoW, is fucking everybody knew what the best shit was, and they just went online and copied. You find out what buffs you need, you fucking copy-paste the best spec, and oops, now everyone's doing 20,000 DPS as a warrior. I don't think it ever got that high. I forget what the highest number I saw was. It was over 5K, and it was disgusting. Guest and none. All right. Oh, here's another fun interaction. I think this is going to tell us about it. Yeah, security manual. So by turning on the security, which we're not going to do, you kill a lot of the enemies, but they become resistant to it. So if you do it now, you don't get as much when you do it on Chris or Leon. What made old classics so fun? That's not everything had been figured out. Yeah, well, I think that's true for all MMOs, right? And this is why I hate a lot of the shit that MMOs do nowadays. Like, it's just common practice because developers can't balance their own games to bring people onto the PTR. And then people map out everything on the PTR. By the time the games come out, everybody already knows exactly what's going on. Did you play Martian Gothic? No. I've never even heard of that game, Jimbo. Is it any good? Is it another one of these PS1 games that just eluded me? The only thing about loving Tome is that no other roguelikes really have activatable Diablo-style items, so it's nothing quite like Tome. Okay. Yeah, I'll agree with that. So you stick with EverQuest from 1999. But even still, EverQuest has been charted out at this point. I mean, there's still a lot of fun to have in it. I think those games they're laden with challenge of a sort, because you can't just go solo grind things and bot things endlessly. Money usually has power in those economies, so it feels worthwhile to grind. That's the thing, like, with all these new MMOs, I don't feel like it's worthwhile to grind. It's not appealing. Project 99 is... You know, I'm pretty sure there are legit EverQuest servers too, Ducky. In fact, I think the last expansion came out in, like, 2020. They've got, like, fucking 20 expansions for that goddamn game. I was only thinking it shut down because of the project. Let's see here. I need my lighter. What kind of green herbs we working with? God, that's so insane. That's so many expansions. Everyone know that played it, moved to WoW. That's because WoW was basically better EverQuest at first. 28. That's so cool though. I'm so glad that it still exists. Like WoW Vanilla at least was more or less EverQuest with a lot of the fucking kink shit knocked out of it. Or a lot of the kinks taken out of it. But unfortunately, as WoW went on, it got more and more refined and streamlined, and a lot of the charming challenge that I feel like old MMOs offered up just doesn't exist anymore. Like, there's certainly challenges that you can have. Not to say the games are unchallenging, but it's shifted dramatically. I'm trying not to fly off on a dumbass tirade about how MMOs are unrewarding nowadays, but, you know, it wants to come up. I can feel it bubbling underneath the surface. Some still hold up. I mean, they can still be fun. I don't know about hold up. Like Final Fantasy XI, playing on a private server without XP boosts and stuff would probably be fun. But man, that game's got some weird shit to it. Like, they have artificial menu lag in it. Like, they intentionally put it there. We're basically already on the terrain. Just let the hate flow. Well, and that's true too, you hacked. Most of them cut down at a small... Not all of them. There are still some. A lot of MMOs more so seem to merge into these, like, sharded instances. Which I hate, too. To talk about Blizzard support services. It's hard for me to organically fly off on Blizzard now, because I refuse to play their games. Oh, you bitch. Do I light it over here? Burn, baby, burn! Disco Inferno! Three things. I can go to the email and tell you probably. I think it was 4 things, and they only went to 3. Nope. Critically acclaimed MMO FF14 would not fall into this conversation vein, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I don't want any trouble. I don't want any trouble. This is not going to end well. They're giving me Yonder double... Oh, that didn't do much damage at all. Yonder double team was not such a big deal. Geez. Looks like we're going back to the box. I don't think the liquors actually hit that hard. Like, you look at them and you imagine that they're tiered up enemies, but they're really not... this game doesn't even really... Now that I think about it, doesn't even really have any hard-hitting enemies. Like, the hunters in 1 hit very hard. You get, what, like 3 hits? 4 hits, maybe? Or 1 crit? What's up, Holybeard? Welcome, Rom. We transfer that ink ribbon to Chris in 1? Man, I wish. I was bitching about that earlier. It is nice, though. I mean, it's nice, but it does remove some of the tension. Like, this is a much more chill playthrough. I don't know if they can grit your head off, actually. Yeah, Phantasy Star is great. I mean, Diablo's great. There's a lot of good instanced games out there. I wonder what the first one to do sharding was. The first one I really remember it and being confused in was, Guild Wars. I remember hating Guild Wars so much. Strictly because, when I walked out of town, I didn't see anybody. Sharding, not sharding. I'm sure sharding goes back way farther. Yeah, no, here we go. We've been on it for a while, alright? Quiet, you. Instancing and sharding aren't really the same. It's true, but it's a similar concept. See? And really, I mean, it's an extension of the server. The server's already dividing people up. Oh, was that a question? You didn't actually know what sharding was, Holybeard? Well, that's one of the more benign ones for this channel. Oh, okay. Whew. I would have been surprised. Well, perhaps one day you'll be able to slash shart in an MMO. I can see the emote text now. So-and-so expects to release a silent fart, but instead soils their trousers. No, it's not a mega dump. Like Feta said, it's when you accidentally poo yourself thinking you're gonna let a... You know what? There's ladies present, okay? We don't need to be talking about this. Going for F rank. Yeah, I speed run for F rank every time. I don't think there is an F rank. Isn't the lowest like D? Why are you stuck on the side? Come on. There it is. That's what we're looking for. I have so much grenade launcher ammo. This is absolutely beautiful. There it is. All right. Well, once we're out of electronic blaster, it's going to be grenades stacked on top of grenades with a little bit more grenades. I almost just want to get rid of this damn thing. It takes up so much inventory space. I'm gonna, against my better judgment, fucking carry this thing around. No response. Okay, so we gotta power up. No, that's not an Altered Beast reference. I thought it was as easy as talking to this thing. Maybe it's on one of the side panels. Or maybe there's another fuse somewhere. What the hell does this thing say? Oh, it's just a fuse case. Oh, how about... Is it this way? Yeah. Okay. Open with key card, which we don't have. No. Look, I'm not gonna waste green herbs on her when she's at yellow. She's gonna have to deal with the tummy ache. It's a minor inconvenience. Some people are out here ripping their skin off. Fucking vomiting everywhere. Oh. Yeah, there we go. This is how popsicles are formed. You're gonna eat some fish tacos when you're in San Diego? They're the best in the country. Oh, really? I think it's pretty reasonable that we can make that happen. Ghostlink this place that, I forget, was it No Shoes Allowed? It's like a surfer place. I get the vibe they'd have some fish tacos. What makes a good fish taco? Is there a particular kind of fish? Particular toppings? Like, to me, a good taco isn't... Like, I love Taco Bell tacos. They're greasy, unhealthy, and delicious, but a good taco to me is probably just like a decent meat. No cheese, lettuce, onions. I like lime juice a lot. Like the lime juice basically in place of the cheese. Wahoos. Sounds like something Waluigi would say. Wahoo. Place cheese? Well, like, whenever I've had street tacos, like authentic tacos, there's never cheese on them. I'm trying to think about what else they put on there. Peppers, maybe? Oh, yeah, corn tortilla, now we're talking. Actually, that we just... not powered up, but turned the power on. Let us venture this way again. Man, I love corn tortillas. Those, like, little ones that they sell on the, like, 60 counts for $4. Toss those suckers in a skillet and heat them up. So if I'm not mistaken, this we need both people for. So on phase 1, we verify her. Oh, I guess we'll have to put ourselves on file, then come back. And then on the next character, we can be the second verification. Gotta be fresh fish, but also the sauce. Alrighty. Yeah, we definitely don't get much fresh fish over here. Bones? Oh, I forgot the cilantro. Yeah. It's been a while since I've done good homemade tacos. Cilantro is definitely always key. Oh, I can't remember if these fucks respawn or not. We should probably get around the corner. Remember these things being pretty annoying. I don't even know how to pronounce that word, Wise. Wasn't that one artist? That, like, musical guy that died? It's kind of hard to describe, 𝕸𝖓𝖙𝖍. It's kind of like a cool, mellow flavor usually, not soapy. Man, I ain't gonna respond to that, Ragnar. That's the closest thing you're getting. Cured / pickled fish. Pardon? Got the gene, yep. I like to imagine, in real life, 𝕸𝖓𝖙, we get a character creation before we pop out of the womb. It's what those genes are, you know, you turn on the fucking cilantro tastes like soap gene. You get a couple extra points you can put in other places. Oh, sorry, Driftwood. It's okay, it's what you're referring to. Fish tostadas, interesting. We eat pork sandwiches, but it all tastes like McRib. I wish. I had a lot of really dry, shitty pork. Just being safe. Now let's slap that away. We are closing in on the end of disc 2. What was I doing, making my character? Again, another thought exercise, 𝕸𝖓𝖙. Not saying any of this is belief, but it could be if you live many lives. Your first time making a character, it's like somebody making a D&D character for the first time. They just make them stupid fucking overpowered, and then their character's boring. Maybe it's fun to have those negative traits. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did they just respawn? No! So weird hearing end disc 1, so just keep going. The N64 port of this game was insane. It's honestly it's a marvel of technology. Especially considering just how many turds there were on the N64. I love the N64, but let's be real. A lot of frame rate issues. I guess in terms of control, it fits pretty close to what this game would require. I'm just gonna mix these. Yeah, I really should play the 64 version at some time. I don't know. I just like I think about these games and I think about the PS1. Like again, Silent Hill, Dino Crisis, Parasite Eve. It's a golden era to be sure. Just glad fans managed to make a private server version for Outbreak. There you go. I don't even know what it'd be like to play that multiplayer. That'd be a fun Saturday thing to do. We could get everybody on the same page. I got a feeling. Yep. But you ain't surprising me. You ain't surprised me. I saw that. Me too, shithead. Oh, there's two of them. This is ridiculous. Not to mention they somehow jammed a randomizer. Did they really? No shit. Alright, alright. I'm not big on randomizers, ... but I think I could probably enjoy a Resident Evil randomizer. Because all it does is just mix and match the puzzles. Yeah, I get that, Viz, but, you know, again, kind of going from the MMO discussion earlier, I kind of like being in that people have to figure things out on the fly or they're screwed. But it's a nice state to be in. There's a lot of growth to be had there. Plus, before everybody figures out what the best things to do are, it's fun finding some of the offshoots. They caught me at work. What does that mean? I'm going down. Are you masturbating in public? It's a good way to keep the experience fresh, keeps replays from getting stale. Totally. Totally. And it would be nice to see more official for sure. I didn't realize you even meant that was official. That's crazy. Unfortunately, I've tried playing, let's see. I tried playing the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I just couldn't do it. I don't play the games regularly enough. And it felt so weird to me, seeing things happen out of position or out of place. Yeah, I don't know, Joe. Maybe during the year. Could save, but not gonna. There is something I remember we'll need down here. We'll die on the hill that OOT randomizes the worst randomizer. Surely there's worse ones out there. I'm assuming you're gonna mean it's the worst popular one, maybe. 'Cause I think that's where your headspace is. Ooh, that's static. What the fuck? This looks appealing, inviting. Those are definitely made to test you. If you were literally everything is how to get them. Well, yeah, the way I always look at it is there's people out there that really love a game and they play it a bunch and they collect all the items, they find all the secrets, they milk the experience to its fullest. And then what do? That's where the randomizer comes in. It keeps it fresh longer. But that's not me. And that's why I don't really have as much interest in doing it. Fuck, we need the key here too. So I don't even know what items I'm supposed to bring where.
Dodge this.
Hey, Hamburger, good morning, man. Thank you for gifting that sub to Claire Red Butt. As opposed to Red Field, it's Red Butt. I get the joke. The jokes. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. Wait a minute, is 𝕸𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍 Hold on, is that a Peepo account? That's Peepo. God damn it. Peepo, you do not need like 10 accounts. This is getting ridiculous. Yeah, and all of his alts are sub too, which is insanity. Alright, what did we win? Shut up, I do need to use that. Don't lie to me. Cha-ching! This might be, like, the best ammo run I've ever had for this game. We have, like, I think combined 75 fucking grenades to shoot. $74 grenades. Toasty! Mm-mm. 72 grenades. This one sure has. I'm not sure if it's just the side of the playthrough or what. Maybe I'm stealing all the ammo from poor Leon, and he's gonna have a rough time with it, bud. You know what? Oh, I know what key I missed, and it's actually really gonna behoove us. The key that I never finished off was the one to go into the weapons locker, which happens to be a great spot not to have looted, because all that stuff stays for Chris's side, then I'm pretty sure. It's like the expanded inventory, submachine guns. Oh, it's supposed to be like pandemonium. I did not pick up on that. I get it now. It's no turd golem, but it'll do. By the way, I will never give you turd golem back. That's mine forever. Thought you left the expanded inventory in the locker. Yep, we sure did. We sure did. Yeah, those specifically roguelites is what he's talking about. Not to double dip too much into earlier conversation. And try not to go off on that tirade again. Ooh, first aid spray. Okay, we got what we need. We got the key card. Again, another key with roguelike
Annette.
needs to be, in my opinion,
I'll never
and in fact, I don't think this is opinion, I think it's fact.
Wait!
For roguelike, I think it has to be grid movement turn-based.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate.
Look, I don't want to double...
And if that
Joe, you don't
happens,
want this conversation. This is a
Sherry
tome
won't.
conversation, dude.
What?
Sherry lives. William, my love.
William, you're alive.
Gonna make a game called Roguelike, and it'll be a roguelite. I think you should make a game called Roguelike, J Tuesday, but it's just super confusing, and you actually play as a rogue. Maybe it's like a first-person action game with a dagger. Oh shit! It's the Moonlight Butterfly! Yeah, dating sim. That's a good idea. I'm gonna steal that idea. Just remember, there is no stealing ideas. Okay? Ideas exist already. Everything is it's in a giant pool. We simply reach in and take. No one created. No. It's a rat race to see who makes it first. Be my guest, be my guest. Average gamer setup, oh yeah, with the bugs everywhere. Rogue Light, you play a renegade flashlight. It's a roguelike, I'm into that. Alright, got 24 hours on the card. We thought it'd be funny if there was action to check the desk and find chapstick in the room. Wonder how these games would fare more like Maniac Mansion, where you do have to examine, look, pick up whatever. I think you might have a typo in there, Wisha. Which one do I shoot? Which one's the real roguelike?
William is still alive. He's getting stronger with
the
each
giant
skin
moth
he
is real
casts
weird.
off. Sherry!
There you go.
Tell me what I need to know. How can I save Sherry?
I don't know if you heard, Wisha, but
I have
you
detailed
trying to push
information.
Cataclysm Dark Days
Everything
ahead
you
on
need
me
to know to
led to
prepare
me
the
giving it to
antidote is
Addie,
right
and now
here.
Addie has been obsessed with it for like the last month. I heard he got fired from his job and everything. Speaking of which, Addie, how's the house thing going? You find a spot to move yet? Unique Mansion's fan remakes finally coming out next month. Nice. That's a cool game. Very well made game. Any being infected by the G virus will reproduce through the impregnation of an embryo with another living being. Hot. Unless rejected by the host, the embryo will undertake a process of gradual cellular invasion, infecting the host cells on a molecular level as it rewrites their DNA. Once the metamorphosis is complete, the host will be capable of continuing this cycle of self-replication. The duration of time for the process to run its course will vary from subject to subject. In the early stages of cellular invasion, it's possible to halt progress of the metamorphosis through the administration of the G virus antigen. Okay. Yeah. I know how I make it. COVID put a delay on things, as it do.
And tell her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother.
I've seen a few people playing Maniac Mansion lately. I wonder if that's why.
Annette!
I've also seen a resurgence of fucking N64 Castlevania. A lot of people in the retro category have been playing it lately. I don't know if that's always been the case or what, but it's freaking me the fuck out.
May not be aborted. All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Oh, here we go. My favorite alert. Well, maybe you can play it parallel with me, Feta. Am I missing anything? No. No, and no. Okay. Dang, dang, dang. This is an iconic theme right here.
Leon, you made it.
Oh, that's right. Leon's in this game.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
Yeah, you know what, Wisha? I really think those games are best experienced with a couple friends all playing at the same time.
Right now. Leon,
And that way you can
back and get
bounce
Sherry
information off each
I left
other.
her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
It's been one of the few times during the year that feels
I'm
Leon is
counting on
actually an
that.
applicable emote. The fucking Muppet. Well, you know, Devoid, the secret is to set your expectations ridiculously low for any Resident Evil content. And the fun on it is watching how they still manage to shatter those low expectations with what they manage to produce. I don't think I'll ever let go how bad the new Netflix show was. It was just so... It was like a parody. It was like a parody of reality, where they were intentionally trying to make something bad. It's madness. All these damn healing items. Alright, so we saved. We're pausing. It's already almost 2 a.m. I'll be back in just a second. 2 a.m. Yeah, alright. I know my times. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Hey, welcome, James. Welcome, Skarn. It was a quick welcome back. So thank you, Boxing. Woo! I don't know how that sounded for you guys. It sounded good for me. Duke, my lad. What a pleasure to see you. Music dying. Music will be back. There we go. It is. That's the good shit right there. Always chasing that perfect pop. Imagine a Resident Evil movie show adaptation being even remotely competent. Now here's a thought. Why don't they just follow some of the source material? Is there anything other than the first one that's even close to anything that happens in the games? I guarantee you, if they made something that was pretty much just a remake of Resident Evil 2, and followed the story that's actually in the game with the characters, it'd be a pretty easy win. Hey, thank you, Phoenix. It wouldn't be original, but people would enjoy it. That's right, the new one was supposed to be like 2, right? But they still changed a bunch of shit for like no reason. It's impossible to. Okay, they have to put the narrow. Okay. I don't know. I don't know a ton about that industry. I am finding this fucking thing, but I did hear something at one point. I don't know nothing, but I heard one thing that a lot of times they'll bring in people and have them watch movies and get feedback, and then they'll just directly edit the movie based on a small group's feedback. Which is bizarre to me if true. Like, why not make something that you want to make? Don't ask for feedback. Just fucking put out what you wanted to put out. Can't really think of any video game offhand that I'd want adapted into a different medium. We talked about this the other day, Wisha, what game movies were good, and it's so disgraceful to look up. You should go, just for fun, if you weren't here, look up lists of movies that were made into games, games that were made into movies, and what people... Okay, you saw it? Oh, you stick with it. Sorry, I saw the... Yeah. The number one was some fucking, like, Among Us style game that was made into a movie. I almost want to bring it up again. I almost want to go look it up again. It was called, like, Wolf something. I'd never even heard of it, the movie or the game. And all of these sites were listing it as the number one. And then they were putting the new Resident Evil movie as number 2. Yes, Werewolf Within. Thank you, thank you. I mean, to me, Silent Hill 1 probably is one of the best. It's pretty close. It absolutely still has the feel. Hitman was on none of them. Street Fighter was on one of them, which is a fucking joke. Brawl Julia. Is that Bison? I didn't mind. Honestly, I know it gets a lot of hate. I did not mind the Doom movie. Maybe because I like The Rock. But again, I don't understand how you'd fuck up a Hitman movie either. It's not like there's a fucking plot to the damn thing. It doesn't need one. Give him a reason to go kill people. Oh, Monster Hunter was high up on one of them too. That was funny. Yeah, the new Mortal Kombat and the old Mortal Kombat were on the list. If I could melt your heart. 𝕸𝖏𝖙𝖍 with 3 years official. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate that. And Watson, good day. Good day to you both. Yeah, the Monster Hunter one's another weird one. Again, like, there's no plot to Monster Hunter. I mean, there is, but it's super bare bones. It's literally just there so the video game can have something to pull you along on. Back from my vacation in Mexico. Well, that sounds fun. You do anything sweet? No countdown yet. That starts later. That's the light. I thought maybe it was this guy over here. Went to Six Flags. Nice. Oh, what's this? Why don't I remember this? This is my game? I didn't know you made this. He was dying of stomach cancer, and he had a lot of different movie offers, so he asked his grandkids which movie he should be in, and they picked Street Fighter as the one they wanted to see. Aww. I didn't know that. That's crazy. Hey, welcome, Sisu. The only games I would adapt into movies would be adventure games where mood logic gets in the way of a decent story. I'm sorry, I got distracted. I got a piece of, like, red pepper in my teeth and some hummus. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I feel like any story-driven game that you might want more from, because perhaps the game couldn't put enough character building, lore, whatever. I think that's why Silent Hill worked for me. Because Silent Hill has a lot going on, so it's interesting to see them display it and let you not have to play, just kind of kick back and enjoy the ride, which I guess kind of fits with your description, because Silent Hill, maybe not moon logic, but lots of circular puzzles. But you're right, I think inherently, if you're trying to make a game movie, it's because you want money. You want to take the fan base from one, you want to do a little crossover, and try and ensure success. So I think that's already like a bad seed to make something on. Which is the same reason why I don't care for remakes, rehashes, whatever. Oh, Wisha. Speaking of which, on that list included 𝕬𝖏𝖏𝖏𝖏 in the Name of the King, a Dungeon Siege Tale. Somebody put that above other games on a list. I want to know who makes these lists. We should play Star Fox 64 in Japanese. The voice acting's so wow. We could probably do that. Have we played 64? We're missing one of the classics. I don't remember if it was 64 or Super Nintendo. Oh Lord, he didn't die. There he goes. Yeah, maybe so, Phoenix. I don't know. I think doing something fun that you love on the way out wouldn't be bad. Death is a strange thing. It's not on your list? Yeah, I felt like we played it, though. Maybe we just played the 64 one twice, because we played it on hard the second time. movie. I'm getting sick of hearing about this Hybrid Heaven game. Mostly because Moog suggested it. Sorry, Retsuo. That's just how it is. Once Moog puts his taint on something, I want no part of it. Holy shit, she bled out to death down here. Yeah, Beat Saber movie. You think you're real fucking clever, don't you, Scarred? But the Emoji movie would like to have a word with you. Yeah, Moog Stain. And the Battleship movie. Yeah. Yeah, don't start with me, Max. You can take this Hybrid Heaven thing and fire it up the fucking airlock. All employees to the loading platform. Hey, no worries, DOS. Happy to bring it up for you. Anyone else getting bored from this section? What, does the alarm not do it for you? It sounds terrible, his. Why does everyone keep trying to get me to play it? Is it because they want me to suffer? Is that it? So what do we do with this? We need another MO disc, I think, to escape. Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure we gotta take this up to Sherry and go get her. Is that it? Why not? Why don't we fill up on some items? God, there's so much stuff. Well, you know what it is, as a developer, especially of that era, I think you're thinking to yourself like, what can we do that's different? And a lot of times something sounds good in your head, and maybe even like the first time you do it, you're like, hey, this is kind of cool. I wonder what people will do with this. And then you put it out there, and, well, it doesn't land. Well, the 0-day reset was on Tuesday, Ghost. However, he probably drank yesterday, and he's probably drunk right now, too. Doing Leon B as well. You know it's Garn. Used like a used like a dragon translated a beat 'em up into an JRPG pretty well. It sure did. I got somebody playing that in my recommended list earlier today, actually. Don't worry, you won't have to listen to this again until tomorrow when we get here on Leon. So Raul's kids were 11 and 7 when he died. The ones who asked him to portray Bison as kids can't be grandkids. That sounds like it's like a minor thing on the story. Or shit. Always with the both, always. I certainly hope Sherry is still back here. But I'm starting to think she ain't. Sherry? Sherry, are you in? Ah, gee, she's gone. Where's Sherry? Is that last name pronounced Mike Wishaw? Or is that like Mia K? I'm gonna guess that's like Mia K. Takahashi Mike just sounds kind of weird. To be honest, I've only ever read it. Okay. Probably what, like Mike maybe? That sounds better. Why did you go? She didn't have to go to the bathroom, apparently. Yeah, just don't call him Takahashi Milkers, or also he will block you. Ah, jeez. Are you lost or something? No. Shut up, Scarn. I'm not lost. You're lost. I'm guessing maybe her dad kidnapped her or something. Who knows? All I know is I'm missing an MO disc. I think I need another MO disc to get on the platform. Maybe. I don't know. There's another door somewhere I ain't been to. We made the vaccine. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with it. I think vaccine might just be for optional ending where she survives. Maybe? I don't fucking know. MO disc. Let's go back downstairs, I guess. Yeah, for Sherry, because she got fucking munched on or some shit. I don't know. Man, maybe I just had to bring it. I'll tell you, kidnapped. It's a damn Sasquatch. He's back at it again. Oh, come on. That was like magnetism. What the hell, dude? If I was poisoned, I was going to be so mad. All right, Scarn. If you're so smart, where am I supposed to be? I need another MO disc, right? Oh, Ducky, you beat this game like 6 times. Shut up, Ragnar. Sherry in that lobby area. Ada can be in the area we just ran through on the Leon side. There's a thing that happens there. I was pretty sure we just had to get the MO discs and come down here. But I don't know where a second one would be. Maybe I just have to interact with the computer? Oh. Well then. Alright, let's get to the Leon side, guys. Well, I was confused because earlier I ran over here and I think I was hitting the wall and it didn't let me back. Which led me to believe maybe there were more MO discs. Like at the end of the first game, there's the 3 MO discs.
5 minutes until detonation.
Let's see here. We got a button to press. Huge lift right there. Very big lift. How nice would it be if we just had to sit here and wait for the elevator without some kind of a boss coming in? And then down from the rafters, it's... Oh, what is this? Parasite Eve all of a sudden. It just fucking slaps Claire right in the mouth. Oh, cool, I'm gonna die because I can't find the menu button, for fuck's sake. It was circle, the menu was just tied to animation, I think. Up there with Sting. I hope Sting comes down for the rafters and nails him with a bat. Alright, you son of a bitch, come and get me. I don't think that hit him. Hey man, are you stuck up there? Hey, can you stop fucking eating me? What the fuck, man? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's alright, I cheat saved, because fuck this game anyway. Fucking piece of shit. I knew that was gonna go badly. I had a very strong feeling. Very strong. Cheater, 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 pumpkin eater. There's a save point like 5 feet back. I just don't feel like walking.
5 minutes until
Rip
detonation.
Deathless. I can't. You can't have a Deathless game. I don't know how you could miss a dumper like that, dude. Almost made it. Yeah, well, I was smashing the fucking inventory button, but he gets you stuck in those animations. Alongside Evil, I'd play it. I just healed way too early last time. I like how insidiously close the mouth of the jack-o'-lantern is to a butthole. I actually thought it was supposed to be a butthole, if I'm being honest. It's the final boss of this side, I believe, yeah. I think the other side has a... Well, no, I don't know. We'll see, Driftwood. I think there might be another fight coming up after, too. It might be hers, because Leon has a boss he has to deal with. Oh, Christ in heaven above. Alright, you know what? Dude fucking hits me from half health and kills me. That time I would have died anyway. I know the other part, I wasn't sure if it was Leon only, but then there's also another boss that's exclusive to getting the full ending from both.
5 minutes until detonation.
I have like 50 healing items, honestly. I should just bring them. There's a save in a box right behind us. I got this crazy idea. What if I shoot and then back up? Oh, he still hits me. Okay, never mind. This is obviously the superior strat. Imagine moving while fighting. It's not worth it in these games, Feta. It's really not. This ain't one of your twin-stick shooters, alright? It ain't Mega Man either. There's no jumping and moving and shooting. I can't believe that actually hits it. It ain't coming down. You can do a pro wrestling move on Resident Evil style. Oh, okay. Oh, this is fun. Do I just die out of this shit? Probably. If we're looking for pro wrestling moves, we're going over to the long required replay of God Hand. That game's got some moves to it. See you in hell, you son of a bitch. I saw somebody playing God Hand recently, actually. Was it Grunt? Was someone in Retro? That's a quality game right there. I don't know, this might just be the end. I feel like the timer should start later if it's... Let's see. It's gonna be close. I think that's it. So we don't have to do the other bit. Leon! There's another boss here. Are you sure? There's the train. I'm pretty sure the train's... Yeah, it is. It's part B only. I knew it. Because we wouldn't have had time with the timer for the other fight. Plus, that boss is more of a Leon boss. Which again is what makes this game cool, because while Leon's doing that, Claire's popping off, starting the elevator, and the timers just match up.
What's happening? Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up! Wake up! Please wake up!
I didn't see how she administered it.
It worked!
Because it was supposed to be a
You're
suppository.
gonna be okay.
Thanks, Claire.
I would have been in for an ending where Sherry turned into a giant slug monster. We had to fight her right here.
I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my goddess protected you.
I wouldn't
It
call
will
this the
always
beginning.
be with
That's like a halfway point.
Claire.
Sherry.
Brains. There we go. Cue up that sad, somber music. Don't go anywhere, guys. All right, that's the halfway point. We got B-side coming up with everyone's favorite Leon. Fuck Resident Evil 4. There, I said it. Job's done. We'll watch the credits. I guess we'll watch the credits right now because I can't end them. Holy shit, really? Wow. Wow. All right, well, let's enjoy them then. Because we gotta wait till it's done to save. Unskippable credits in a game that's 2 parts of credits? That's a war crime right there. It's kind of fucked up. Imagine, though, beating this game, having only played 1 disc, and then being like, well, that's it, I'm done. Man, I doubt it, thanks to the player. Special thanks to Microsoft. A day is saved and so am I. That's a little cold. D+ rank? Come on. Maybe we gotta see. Max, thank you for the T3 at 20 months. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you kindly. That's, maybe we just kick back. And you, maybe. We'll see. That was the Capcom thing, right? Nintendo, I seem to remember, did that too. Maybe not. Credits are content. Gotta get your money's worth. Yeah, that's true. I'm waiting for it. Oh, we get the game producer at the end again, old Shinji. Wonder what a supervisor does. Capcom thanks the player in Mega Man games. I thought so too. Doesn't look like it for Resident Evil. Yeah, well, they supervise. It's true. I guess for a large project, you gotta delegate. But things have probably changed. But now I would look at it as like a lead, like an art lead. Would be the tier down that gets the orders from the producer or the director or whatever. Unlocked Claire's sweet helmet. D rank, baby! That's as low as it gets. Wait, hold on a second. It says Claire A, though. I think it means... I think that D ranking might be misleading. I think the A next to the Claire means that we got an A. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. Getting the D, baby! That's all right. My doctor told me I needed to increase my D intake. Gotta love that big D. We got like an hour or so of suntanning in today. Get it before the trip. Let's see here. So,
Resident Evil.
hold on a second. Hold on, I'm being silly. So I gotta switch my discs now and then load game, I think. This part gets a little funky. I gotta turn my window capture off because it does not like to switch discs. Let's see if this works. Maybe we didn't have to do that. Let's grab again. Good to go. One more week. We get holy shit. Is Mario coming out next week? That could be something we could do for TwitchCon too. The fuck was that? This is Oh, I'm hitting the B button. Is that not it? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, god damn it. I hit the wrong button. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay, hold on. There's like, are there like 4 discs? I don't know. Yeah, okay, I need Leon track 2 maybe? Let's try that. There weren't 4 discs for this, were there? Yeah, I get it. That's Leon's data. Chill, dude. Chill. What if Mario is so good it wins an Oscar? That would be pleasant. I'd be cool with that. You know, I'm just going to shut this shit down. It would be a breath of fresh ass to see a video game movie that wasn't terrible. Okay, so we put in Leon Disc 1, right? Boom, boom. I don't ever remember having a problem with this. This gets me a little nervous. But maybe because I did the disc change, it was fucked. I bet that's probably it.
Resident Evil 2.
Yes! Alright, we're in. Gotta be worried there for a second. Hey man, this one's got actual blood.
In the midst of the T-virus outbreak in Raccoon City, Claire Redfield succeeded in escaping
Music's giving me some Parasite Eve vibes.
Along with one of the only other survivors. A young girl named Sherry.
What if we had a different video this time? That's awesome.
However,
what
behind their
game.
escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department.
No, I think, didn't Square do, like Squaresoft did Parasite Eve? A dumb girl named Sherry. Yeah, that's what he said. Where's the lie? Where's 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗 she'll tell you about? Man, she's probably passed out. Might have a shot at an Fox Oscar, but the Academy is too predictable to consider anything like that for Best Picture. What if it's, like, really good, though, Ducky? And what if it has nothing to do with Mario? It's just Chris Pratt wrangling raptors. Toxio!
That guy's a maniac. Why'd he bite me?
I don't know why I always love his voice line.
That guy's a maniac.
That's how I feel about at least 75% of you guys.
Man, what a mess. What could have done this? What was that?
Oh no, slow-moving enemies!
What are these things? All right, that's far enough. Don't move.
I heard they shut the Waffle House down for the hurricane. That's when you know shit's cereal.
No!
Nah, that's later in the month, Zeta, for October.
What's up with that guy? That was a clean hit.
Imagine with me for a second, it's your first day on the force. Presumably you've never shot someone before.
Wait! Don't shoot!
Get down!
And you're just fucking unloading your pistol into a bunch of what you assume are
Can't
people.
stay out here. Head to the police station.
What's
You'll
up
be a
with
lot
that?
safer.
That was a clean hit. I think there'd be more visual confusion, and it would probably be pretty traumatic. I can't imagine shooting somebody as such a neutral event.
Okay.
We should check the back seat. It is now officially the appropriate time for Feels Leon.
What's going on?
Please keep in mind, once we beat this, we're going to be doing Resident Evil 3, and I'm going to need your best stars puns.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's
Sure,
Claire.
the police academy prepares you for zombies. Maybe Ducky, he played a lot of House of the Dead. It was very popular around this time.
Hey, could you open the glove box?
Sure. There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Sure, nothing pops out, and oh my god! I will not bring up that it's... Oh, well, it's already brought up. I will bring up once again, one, that zombie is not wearing his seatbelt, and two, that there definitely should be something in between the front and back seat of a cop car. Also, this dude turned extraordinarily fast. Alright, so we don't want to shoot any zombies, right? If we want to fight Brad.
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
Okay.
That's really specific, Ghost. Did it specify zombie, or was it like a contagion? Don't pick up any items. Are you sure about that? I am vain, and hopefully we'll get him in tomorrow. It's a shame. I don't think Feta was here when I made the OG 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖙𝖍 remark. Google. I'm just gonna not pick shit up. I was just, you know, I'll book it through here. Why not? Maybe I'll get bit by every zombie on the way too. Only side A. I don't think that's true, because we're on side B now. Wait, what? Is it only? You know what? I don't want to hear it. You can't get him here. I don't want to hear it, Feta. You are notably fake news. Although I wouldn't be able to pick up items, which means I wouldn't be able to get this important cabin key. Look, there's no need to bring J Tuesday into this. The shutter is down. It said zombies, which makes it funny. Maybe they were just doing it for kicks. It makes sense you'd have to do it on Claire's side, actually. I'm assuming you mean only side, wow, side, I guess side is the first one? Shit. Whatever. On side A, does he get there at a different time? Or different path, maybe? That doesn't make sense. None of this makes any sense. Fata, you're fake news. Alright, I ain't gonna look it up. I don't need to look it up. I'm gonna live in my blissful ignorance. And I'll save way too much, too. There you have it. I mean, I guess technically you could still go out the front. It'd just be weird to do that without picking up items. Uh-oh. Candidates Claire E. A. Leon B. Yeah. That's why we're doing it this way. Con Plan 8888, also known as Counter Zombie Dominance, is a U.S. Department of Defense Strategy Command CONOP document that describes a plan for defending against any zombies. The April 30th, 2011 document depicts fictional scenarios of zombies attacking training students and military planning. We live in a strange time. I think I don't like it because if some sort of zombie-like outbreak happened, it would probably be so different than what our expectations would be. Like, why have such a specific plan?
Hey, get over here! Hurry!
I can't set her down.
Is that Paul Blart Mall Cop?
Grab onto it.
Come on, just a little more.
It's Paul. Look out behind you! Ah, jeez!
Stay back! Don't come any closer!
This dude's got a fucking machine gun. He can't even take these two down. Oh, jeez! Oh, God! Now he's a crack shot. One fucking idiot sets all these events into motion. Well, I'm no expert, Vane, but I have played Pandemic a number of times, all right? And COVID's tricky because it's got that delay time. Right? Like, if we had a real aggressive... And this is what's interesting about the zombie universes and how they change up, too. But you get some that have very aggressive near-instant transformations that'd be quick and easy to spread. But they wouldn't be able to do well in, like, a plane situation. So they'd have a hard time, I think, getting between continents. But something like COVID, it takes, what, like 5 days or something like that for the symptoms to show? Which I think is why it spread so widely. That's a lot of broken glass. What other door do we have? So we came in there. There's no turn left, is there? Okay. He's been pecked to death. Q clubbed to death. One of the zombie movies does rabies too. What is it? 30 days later. Okay, we're not going this way. I hear him. I hear him out there. On the contrary, there are people in the military's job is just to come up with whatever dumb scenario they can imagine. I think I'd be good at that job. Where do I apply? Hey, what's up, Trig? I've seen enough shitty movies to get a grasp on how things would play out, too. Government war games, all kind of shit, doesn't mean they think it'll happen. It's just basically brainstorming RP. Yeah. I would just think they'd want something more realistic. And they probably have something more realistic, too. Like those stickers, you're a skater? Yeah, maybe like 15 years ago. I can almost guarantee you... Well, you know what? I don't know. I don't know. Some shit comes back with muscle memory real fast. I would probably be able to stay on the board. We could probably ollie. Maybe we can maintain some kickflip. Maybe. Maybe with some practice. You know, they never stop to tell us two things, okay? There's two pieces of information. One... Whatever email address we came up with in my generation in middle school would stick with us for all time, because once an email address is set, all your shit goes there. It's very tough to make a new one and transfer everything over. It's a roughie. I don't like talking about my email address. Okay, we do have a Gmail. It's a little nicer. Anyway, and two, how hard it is to get stickers off of shit. Hey, Laura, good morning. Hope you had a nice early day yesterday. When's TwitchCon anyway, and how long will we be offline? TwitchCon is next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'm going out on Thursday. And we're going to Disney on Monday and Tuesday. So we'll be back Wednesday. Which means, yes, it'll be a full week. Con Plan 888 is designated to add res. The R-E-S-S, the following. Okay, address. Okay, those spaces were not very cash money of you, his. Address the following types of what is with these spaces of zombie threats? Pathological zombies, radiation zombies, evil magic zombies. Are you kidding me? They paid somebody in the government to come up with a plan to deal with evil magic zombies. What a fucking joke. Space zombies, weaponized zombies, symbiont induced zombies, vegetation zombies, chicken zombies. The chicken zombies one's a little weird as well, but the other one much more over the top. It was productive. How's it going? Oh, not too bad, Alara. Not too bad. Playing this absolute treat of a game. Oh, it's from the PDF. Okay, somebody was spacing her shit. Don't stop her. Was there more? Was there another one? Oh, he's probably... You're talking about copy and paste more from it? Evil magic is a little fucking ridiculous. Oh, vegetarian. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know me with reading. And space werewolf. How would that work? Was it actually a wolf, or was it just a were creature? It maybe got locked in. This means the government confirmed magic is real. We're in. Now, I mean, like was mentioned, it's just let's make up all sorts of fun things. I get that, but you'd think you'd at least want to go for things that I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what the fuck could happen? Better safe than sorry. So I'm gonna be putting my letter of application in to this role. And if I get it, I'll smell you guys later. Peace. Probably pays really well too. I mean, if they're vegetarian zombies, why is it even an issue? I guess they could be vegetarians and still wish us physical harm. Could eat the crops and fuck us over, that's true. It leads to more out-of-the-box thinking in weird scenarios. You're absolutely right about that. I'm no writer, but I've tried my hand at some creative media, let's just say, and if you sit there and don't write anything and wait for the perfect ideal thing, nothing's coming up. You gotta get pen to paper. They had that meme with the space werewolf where he in space and looks at the moon and transforms, then tears his suit and suffocates. Oops! You fucked up, dog. If I could melt your heart. Hey, yabba-dabba-doo! Thank you for the 5 years of love and support, man. I appreciate that. Oh, this is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. Alright, things I cannot stand about this fucking game. You cannot open your menu when you're in a damage animation. How awkward. Awkward indeed. Alright, one of them's gonna die soon, I'm sure. All my healing items are about to be I died too. Fuck you, you piece of shit. Fuck you. God damn it. It goes so far back. Do we just not go there? There's 2 immortal demigods here, ready to sponge it up. Yeah, dude, I popped 1.5 healing items there, too. None of those shots were missed, fella, okay? You go back to the VOD and we'll listen for sounds. You know what you're talking about. I am a skilled marksman. You once again stepped into the world of survival horror. Alright. Fucking. I guess we could have done the two-step there and just snuck past. Is this aquatic ambience? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, good. We get to watch Paul Blart again. We found out what that tongue do, though. It goes right for the butthole. Hey, imagine if Leon walked up here and he saw the zombies coming behind this guy and he yelled, "Watch out behind you!" I mean, they're in the light. Or how about if he helped you? God damn that mustache, though. Every time. Who pitched this idea? Surely there's a better way they could have got the helicopter to crash and burn, man. Twitch TV/create. Boy, Fed, I don't know what that is, but it seems like you goofed. There was a Count of Monte Cristo anime where the Count was a space vampire. Yeah, it's 𝕳𝖔𝖗𝖗𝖍. I really enjoyed it. There's nothing up here. Okay, all right. Yeah, it was really unique, yeah, I remember it being sparkly and spacey and confusing looking. So the story goes for that one. I only found it because it was mislabeled. I forget what I was looking for. There was some anime I was looking for that was more popular, and I started watching it, and I was like, oh, this looks different. I didn't realize it had these effects. And then, like, 2 or 3 episodes, and I was like, this isn't Gundam. I mean, I know where this is gonna go again. It's gonna go to Flavor Town, and I'm gonna be upset about it. Yeah, you're not gonna trick me to watch any more of your isekais, alright? That's directed at Skarn, but read from Phoenix. Heard the name, but I'm not familiar with the show otherwise, Jimbo. There's too much, man. There's too much good stuff out there to watch. And yet, here I am. I'm almost embarrassed to tell you guys what I started rewatching. Not that I've seen all of it, but there's 204 episodes, and they're an hour per episode, so that ain't getting done. That's the first Gundam. What's a good one to watch? I'm not sure what the first one even is. I mean, I like G Gundam, but Gundam Wing is well accepted to be one of the favorites. Can't be worse than Naruto. What if I told you it was Walker, Texas Ranger? 50% of the shots. You are so full of it. Well, I mean, you could think of it as an anime, if you so wished. I bet you just didn't see the shots off screen, Feta. That's probably it. Okay, there were like 3 misses somehow. Got his hand on his hip like, are you fucking serious? Leon, where did you learn to shoot? Clown school? In all honesty, though, Walker, Texas Ranger is a pretty damn good show. Haters gonna hate. It's cheesy, I get it. But it's got a particular magic. Take Walker, Texas Ranger over Dr. Quinn, Medicine Wolf. It's that I'm on something. No, I've never seen Dr. Quinn. Like, within the first... I sent this picture to probably a half a dozen people the other day. Let's go ahead and bring this up here. Let me bring this up. I'm pretty sure I posted it in Discord, too, because I was going out of control. I was losing my fucking mind. But who did I send it to? I sent it to K-Bob, for sure. So, almost at the beginning, it was literally like the introductory. Walker goes into a bar. I don't know if he's... I guess it's not in Mexico. He couldn't cross the border. That'd be out of his jurisdiction. But along the border... And he goes to capture these 3 guys. And he pops in, and this is the image you see of him. Look, just appreciate this shot for how cheesy and beautiful it is. This is what they're good at. So he opens the door. Instead of showing him opening the door, it shows the guys looking over, and there's this ominous shadow of a bearded man with a mullet and a fucking cowboy hat, and you know who it is, because you saw him walk up to the door. It's fucking beautiful. I don't care if you guys can't appreciate this. This is for me, not for you. I wondered why you posted that? Mm-hmm. But they're exceptionally good at finding cool camera shots that make things seem... I don't know. For lack of a better word, epic. Very impressive. It's a lost art from the 90s. You're a cool camera shot. Well, thank you. It's almost like he's a superhero. Yeah, but then he's not. Walker's iconic. Thank you, Wonka. Wonka, weren't you also down in Florida? Am I misremembering? They don't make them like they're in the 90s? No. Well, I mean, the styles have changed. What I guess they think people want has changed. I know what I want. I like that cheesy shit. And it is almost mystical. Like, there's the episode where he's on the inner city school teaching, and the kids are fucking with him, and the one dude tries to throw a piece of paper at him. It's like a crumpled up ball of paper, and he catches it over his shoulder without even looking and throws it right back and hits him in the head. Good zombie was twitching. That's just his nerves dying. He's good. The I have AIDS one is pretty classic. Walker told me I have AIDS. Wonder if Baywatch is worth a rewatch? Well, depends what you're into. If you're looking for like Walker, Texas Ranger, but on the beach, Ducky, or at least in that type of setting, let me tell you about a little show called Thunder in Paradise. That one might be more up your alley. It's about Hulk Hogan in a tropical paradise with his boat that's called Thunder, and he just rides around. I think he's like a Coast Guard or like a, I don't know, beach fucking... You're familiar? Okay. He's like a beach cop. You mess with Thunder, you're gonna pay the price. Maybe I'm wrong, Hiz. Maybe you're right about that. I've seen a bunch of the Chuck Norris movies. I thought there's an episode of Walker where he does the same thing. Because he gets his, he tries to like work his way into God, I hope I'm not mixing this up. Tries to work his way into like find some gang kingpin or something, or maybe to help kids who are being lured into gangs. Like Knight Rider, but with a boat. Hell yeah. Oh shit, they know. They know. This ain't the right way anyway. This is so fucked up. I hope you rot in hell, you penny pinching miser. Well, you thought you'd be able to play the game? Look, I'm still fine. How was the fire protecting me? It gave me its divine protection. Miss those old shows that were basically all episodes in a season, or basically all episodes in a season are non-continuous. Yes. I don't know why that was so hard for me to read. Okay, I see where I wanted to go. No, I've never seen Renegade. But if Mr. X were here, I'm sure he would handle these things for us real nice like. There's also the plot of Only the Strong starring Mark Dacascos. I mean, I like the title. That's a cool name. Get him with those rules of nature. Get this crap out of here. Thunder in Paradise, remember the boat being bigger on the inside, not intentionally, just because of bad special effects? Man, boats can be magical like that, though. I took a picture of the Egg Baron's boat, and Dignan called it small. But, in reality, the inside of the Egg Baron's boat was massive. Okay, I think these are all the same from the other side. That's a good point. Dignan is like 40 feet tall, so he could probably just wear that boat like a shoe. Boats are like Toki's alcohol bottle. I'm gonna need a little explanation on that. Man, boats are fucking awesome. I did not feel this way until I went out on a couple boats, and I'm into it. Your huge celebration bottle. The size of it, you think? I'm saying it's bigger than it was? I know what you said, Dignan. And I want you to know when I read it, I don't know if it was, I want to say chortled out loud. It was more like a... It was a normal high-tech speedboat, but then it transformed into this huge high-tech combat boat with missile launches. Yeah, putting missile launches on things was cool in the 90s. That's where it's at. Boop. I just gotta wonder why a police station would even have a ladder like this. Is this a normal thing? Emergency escape ladders? I guess I've just never seen a building that was designed this way, where the lobby didn't have a way up. It's very inconvenient. Yeah, an emergency ladder in case you're on the second story, the place goes up in smoke. Door's locked, gonna need that key card. I remember these events playing out very differently. I guess last year we probably played in the opposite direction. Ooh, so you're gonna be locked too. But Renegade, somebody else just mentioned Renegade. No, I'm not familiar. Was that you? Are you playing with my mind? Who the heck mentioned it? Who was it? I don't know who it was. It was someone though. Oh, it was Rom, okay. I feel like you guys literally typed the same line, though, which is what was messing with me. Like the capitalization, punctuation, and yeah. This is Kickboxer 5. You know, Kickboxer 1 with Jean-Claude Van Damme was pretty good. I don't think we needed 5 movies, though, or more. Yeah, that was another night. Well, yeah, we'll say it was other 90s things. Making fucking one-hit action movie that turns into a whole shitload of shitty movies. Now you see it, but it's usually with things that are already shitty to begin with. Like Two-Headed Shark, which is up to, I think, Seven-Headed Shark. Or maybe the Deca-Headed Shark. I mean, it sounds like a fine premise. But as with most of these things, it's not so much the story or premise that makes something for me, it's the characters. I need a good medium. Oh my god, they're all locked! It's all locked! Oops, all locked. Unicorn metal, which goes into the fountain. Maybe it'll spit out the key card this time. I remember what it did last time. No, it gave like a precinct key or something last time. Yep, that's unfortunate. Man, what crazy path is this game taking me down? What I remember of playing last time was we got to come meet this dude. He wasn't zombified, but it looks like since the door is locked, that means that he's already been bitten and pushed out Claire. I did see it. It was a very nice computer. It might even be able to run Unreal. Go back out the front. I don't think there's anything that way. Well, let's put some stuff away. We'll run back under and go through the cop room and maybe use the key towards the back. This looks fine. Tried playing this game recently and the computer on the desk was too powerful and crashed my game. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake, Skarn. Gonna take a quick AFK. We'll be back in just a second. I'll leave you all with this nice, relaxing save music. Laura trying to sneak a sub in while I'm AFK. Not happening. Thank you very much for the 59 years. Hold on. That's not 59 years. That's a gift sub. Stars. Thank you very much, Alara, for tossing that gift sub over to Wise. I appreciate it. I'm sure he does too. Wise, welcome aboard and enjoy him. And thank you for that welcome back as well. I think we got work to do. All right. Flip it around. And we're going to run down and under. Have you heard of elevated chat that Twitch is trying to roll out? You know, somebody posted something about it, Lyra. They said it's like super chat. I couldn't find much about it. It wouldn't surprise me though. $5 is 30 seconds, $10 is a minute, $25, $50, $100. So what is it? Just like at the top? I'm not super familiar with it. What's up, Dual Chest? I don't do the YouTube thing. So does it stay like at the top where the how to say like the bits leaderboard is? Is it physically over top of the screen? It lingers like a bad fart. On YouTube, it's up there. I'm telling you that they're running at a loss, or at least forecasting at a loss. They're trying new things, so they don't know what to do. And unfortunately, it's going to lead to people getting annoyed. I don't think this works, does it? Yeah, no, it's a heart. Shoot. Surprised they haven't had it already. Do people really like that shit? I guess for like a big meme stream, maybe. You post a message across the top of the stream, and it's kind of like, haha, streamer read my alert. Yeah, try to make everyone's transition to YouTube easier, true. We all know you're gonna end up there anyway. There we go. Now that's shotgunning. That's why they give you 5 shots. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this latest Skyrim release. That seems like a real kick in the mouth. You think maybe they've just embraced it? Because Skyrim's already on the Switch. Or do they just want the special edition because it's the one the other consoles got? Only one person can be elevated at a time. There's a queue. Even people can buy multiple. Embrace the greed? Damn shame. Yeah. Yeah, really gotta hope we gotta go back this way. Otherwise, we are out of directions to go. Skyrim's already on the fridge and on Alexa. At least Bethesda isn't inherently as bad as the other video game companies. Which ones? The others. I'm gonna assume we're pointing fingers at maybe EA. EA was better there for a little. Blizzard, true. Fuck Blizzard. You know what? Fuck Blizzard. There you go again. Give me a little more of that. The cost of a month-long subscription, you can get a message on top of chat for 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't understand it, but I don't think they really know what they want to do to monetize. You know, they need what they need to do is they need to hire some people to play war games, but with fucking monetization. No, seriously, fuck Blizzard? Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. Sorry for what? This is a mistake. It's a mistake. Yeah, no, I mean, I was really against... Like, I didn't care for Blizzard for a long time because of decisions they made in their games. But over this last year, we went back to Heroes of the Storm. Because honestly, Heroes of the Storm was a lot of fun. Even if, you know, from launch onward, I've always enjoyed Heroes of the Storm. It's had its problems. But it kind of hit its, like, niche little stride. It was doing all right. And the Blizzard support on that game was horrendous. I don't think you got to hear this part, Fully Coolly Gamer, but I had a nice arc on stream where I'd bitch about it all the time. Because there was no human interaction, no matter what. I'd have people doing the most horrendous shit. Yes, they did. They fully ended the development cycle for HOTS. There's no more updates. And they kept the season going for fucking like 8 months. It was like Christmas in July, but from the last year. I guess it's 6 months. But, you know, they started a couple months early. Is there anything in here worth our time? Anywho, back to the story. So, every single game, there were people dropping language that are generally accepted to be bannable. There were people AFKing. There were people intentionally feeding and, like, admitting that they were feeding. It was hostility every fucking game. It was horrible. And yet I would report these people. The worst offender was a dude that AFK'd in 3 games in a row that I was in. And I reported him all 3 games. The chat allegedly reported him. And he was still in the fucking game. It's like, man, 2 or 3 days later, he's still playing. How the fuck is this possible? Like, is there no one reviewing? So anyway, I started finding the only way I was going to get a real person to talk to me was to go onto their website, go to their support, and you go right where it hurts. You go over to their financial section, right? And you say that there's fake charges on your account. Because they can't ignore that shit. They need a real person to review that. So then you just put in whatever you want. And they started getting... Yeah, I kind of want to bring the one email up because it's so good. The one dude finally wrote me this massive wall of text, and he sounded like a complete dipshit the whole time. But seeing how their support treated people was just horrible. Like, all the support emails I got back were very unprofessional, riddled with spelling errors, didn't address the problem, fucking tried to push me off on the topic. It left a final bad taste in my mouth after all the other stuff. playing but not actually playing, well, they get pissed off at the team, Skarn. Like, they wouldn't like the team composition. They'd be like, well, fuck you idiots, I'm AFK. I got homework to do anyway. And then they just sit there and don't play, which makes everyone lose in a ranked game. Yeah, I think we were talking about earlier, I think it was here, there's 4 things you need to understand that get involved with a report, and then he lists 3 things in a numbered list. Are you fucking moron? How about you fucking proofread your email a single time before you send it out? Well, I can't get into this one. I must be missing something. There must be a spot for the card to be picked up. The thing is, like, I spell horrifically, but if I'm gonna write something out for a job, I'm at least gonna spell check it. These people weren't even spell checking. Like, my email was throwing the fucking spelling errors left and right. You can just tell that they probably were worked ragged and hated their fucking job. Oh, you can just unlock this. Wasn't the security lockup room? Yeah, well, bad news, Skarn. On this side, we can't get in there. You can go out front. I can try that. Maybe that's even what it wants. Because these guys are both locked. And the upstairs is locked, so I can't get there either. Let me try going out this way, just to see if anything happens. Maybe there's something fun out here. Too busy with my... Oh my god. I mean, that shit was fucked up, too. I get that you're gonna have some creepy people, and the bosses are gonna try not to stir too many waves. You know, a work environment can be a shitty place. But when someone literally kills themselves over misconduct at your work, it's gotta be bad. There's maybe like a little door or something we could hit out here. Also assume the support was out of country, so English might not have been the first language. It's very possible. I knew that there was an herb in that vase. This A or B? This is Leon B. I did not know there was an herb in that vase. I was just hitting X randomly because I'm lost and confused. But welcome to you, Pappet. Give him the old Jukerino here. Beautiful, magnificent. I could have sworn there's like a little fucking station or something out here. Maybe not. We can't just interact with the computer directly, because that would be too easy. And they won't let me in the library, because that would give us a course to go backwards and would actually make sense. I'm gonna go look again. Should I look again? No, I shouldn't. No, the PC requires an ID card, which I don't have. Oh, I know what to do. I'm being extraordinarily silly. Only you're the master of unlocking. We need, like, we need software unlocking. Thought you had one. Rookie mistake, Skarn. Rookie mistake, baby. No, but what we do have is a valve handle. They gave us that. And there's a burning helicopter outside. And I'm willing to bet that once we put out the fire, we can go in that room. Back in 1999, we were researching the vase, picking up an herb. Recently, I replayed the game, and the herb was not there anymore. Ah, they switched it up then. That's neat, and it's cool because if they had 2 playthroughs of the same game, and the items were all in the same space, it wouldn't make any sense. And grab that. Save that. Not to mention it gives you different things to explore for. Slap you away. I kind of should pop this green herb. I hate them walking around with their fucking hand on their side. It makes me think that I'm not a good parent. You know, I'm letting my poor child, Leon Kennedy, bleed out internally because I'm withholding a green herb from him. But Leon doesn't know what's best for him. This absolutely has the most replayability. Although I will say, 1 with the different endings is pretty cool. We've played 1 a lot, and I feel like I've gotten the most variance from it. You can have the green herb when you're older. That's right. Come on, man, it's medical. Fuck you, bird ass. I feel pretty good about this solution. I think this is it. Don't get murdered. Puns of a feather. Ooh. The director's cut of Resident Evil 1 had the arranged mode, which was a random version. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. This one, in my save file, had 2 different things to choose, and I had no idea. I thought one of them said arranged. I had no idea what it meant, but I shoulda. Bitch, I shoulda. Should've saved the shotgun for the liquors in here as well. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. He's like a big fucking rock-hard turd falling out of the sky. Better yet, I could just stand here and not open the door and he'll never know. He'll never know that we were here. I don't have a single herb either. He's gonna punch me right in my mouth. It's crazy how many consoles these games were put out on. Yet I've never played like any of them except the PlayStation ones, because I know where my loyalty lies. Ah, jeez, the clothesline. All right. Watch out, watch out, watch out! Well, that's it for him for a while. Fuck, dude, these things are still here. I guess I could just gotta slow walk my way through there. I am gonna eat one of these greens, though. Put you away. Pick up a couple times. Ooh. Well, actually. Well, we go ahead and mix those bad boys together and snort a fat rail of them. Oh, yeah. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. You don't know. Bitch, why do you know? The fuck you know? Back after borked internet, what did I miss? Well, we completed side A as Claire, and we have started playing the game as Leon Kennedy and his perfect red hair. Aw, jeez. Aw, jeez. Is there something in here I can take? The fuck? Oh, it's up here. Hey, it's the blue key card. We're set. You know what, Scarn? Here's another one for you. Whoa, shit! Of course the red card would not be in the security room because Claire already took it. We need the blue key card, not the red key card, because that is for a different person. They're different cards. I think this game might have nearly the perfect amount of jump scares. They keep them spread far enough apart that they don't get obnoxious. They're solid. They make sense. Let me just mosey on down here. I think if I were in his position, I would grab the sides of the ladder and slide down. That always seems more fun. It's Leon, no fun allowed Kennedy. Never noticed that test picture down there with that dude's face chopped off and spread out. Or maybe it's just a zoom in of like a wide temple zombie. Either way, it's gross. I don't like it. Where we at? This is the old face.jpg. It even looks like one of those Polaroids. Distorted Village tonight. What a good game that is, too. You're in for a wild ride. Just be glad you're not going to have Feta backseating you. Oh, hello. What are you doing in my box room? Fuck you. That's part of the Toki experience, Feta. Eventually you backseat something after years of being good, and you'll never live it down. There's no path to redemption. 2236, okay. Same password and everything, huh? I wonder, though, if it's already been cleared out. Now that's a true rarity. Somebody typing the code and not fucking it up to mess with me. 2263, got it. Imagine getting lost behind the only gate you could go through. You couldn't go through it, though, until you knew the answer. Okay, I double tapped the X button there. I hope it didn't. Does that make the reward worse? Hope not. I thought it was 2223. Now it's all kinds of messy. Is that the Declaration of Independence? Here in Raccoon City Police Station? Never mind, just a map. False alarm, pack it in. Extra lockpick. I got the number pad right there. We're cool, man. It always makes me sad knowing that we'll probably never see particular brands of another artist. There'll be knockoffs, but Nicolas Cage will be one of them. The one that hit me was Arnold. There'll never be another Arnold. There'll be other muscly men that are in movies, but he had a particular time frame. If I ever design a police station, I'll make my gate ask the riddle of the Sphinx. That'd be fun. Is that a real riddle you can share with me now? And I cannot know the answer to? Perhaps flail foolishly? Pig looked absolutely absurd. I walk on 4 legs in the morning, 2 at night, and 3 in the evening. What am I? Ooh. Well, I'm going to say it's probably not an animal. On 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon. Zombie, I don't need your shit right now. I'm trying to think. You can keep your Brendan Fraser. I was trying to think maybe, like, what the time variable changes, sun moves around, some kind of shadow was coming up. Well, there wouldn't be a shadow at night. Oh, it's a metaphor. Well, that's cheating. You gave me a hint now. The game, I mean, with a hint like that, there's no way I can't get it. So why don't you go ahead and type it in chat so everybody else can get it. I don't believe I've ever heard of it, Psycho. No. I'll let you get... No, I insist. You go first. Kind of tempted to take the shotgun. We'll save it for the room with two. Two of them boys. It's famously solved by Opidus after he murdered his father, but before he banged his mom. What a phase that would be. I hope this isn't what I think it is, because it's one of the dumbest riddles I've ever heard. Alright, well. You just soak that in. Walk on 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and 3 in the evening. Yeah, I know it's, like you said, it's a metaphor, so it's not an actual animal. Oh, it's a dumb riddle? Okay. For some reason, my brain keeps trying to gravitate. Think of the time as a different kind of time. 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs at the nooning, 3 legs at supper time. It's a bagel. It's a breakfast bagel, like a pizza. You got it! Oh, fuck. I finally got suckered back into Uber Eats today because they offered me a whopping 50% off coupon. They gave me the coup. And I found a local breakfast place since I woke up at 8 a.m. today. The children's riddle. Come on, Toki. Oh, is it? Then why did it take a fucking ancient Greek philosopher to figure it out? I was about to tell you guys about my outstanding breakfast sandwich, but I don't know. Now I'm offended. Who offended? Shit, I think that's all that's in here. It's a dumb riddle. I mean, a lot of them tend to be. You from Texas? No. What would make you think that? Out of curiosity. Accent? Ooh la la. Texas Toki. It's got a good sound to it. I'm from Germany. I was going to ask where you were from next. Man, we have a lot of German viewers. Maybe we're like prime. I'm just always surprised. You know what it is? I bet Toki just has a lot of appeal to German people. It's got to be it. It's the dank memes. Yeah, what's up, Fuhrer? No, I'm from Pennsylvania, which is in the Northeast. I don't really have like a New York accent or anything, but then again, the Northeast is filled with accents. I'm not sure what a Philadelphia accent would sound like. Water. That's what my mom says, but I go water. I told you that story, though, when I was living up in Boston. my parents came to visit and went to a restaurant and they asked for water. And the waitress was just like, that's a lovely accent. Where are you from? Like thinking it was out of fucking the other side of the country or some shit. It's like, a couple hours south. Northeast definitely has a lot of accents crammed all together, though. It's funny, too, because you never, well, never think of yourself as having an accent. But we've all got accents of some kind. Time I hear about Pennsylvania, it always reminds me of the movie Groundhog Day. Mm-hmm. Good movie. And now, let's see. Now, I'm bad with stuff like this. Someone will have to correct. Maybe Feta would know since he's kind of from the area too. Feta, was it the Pennsylvania governor or was it some other governor from a different state that dropped the groundhog and killed it a couple years back? Was it a Pennsylvania governor? Yep. This is the superior PlayStation version, that's correct. It's superior because it was my childhood. The New York governor? Okay. No, I don't really know the differences. Like, I've never played any of the other ones. I keep saying I'm going to do the N64 one year, and then I forget. What's up, Drew? It's a little too meaty for me. It was Bill de Blasio. That's right, all right. Remember that? Almost had an entire winter. Yeah, well, winter is coming, Timmy. Destroys you. Do you think that was like an assassination? That's... Next thing he's gonna come for is the cheesesteaks. Does everyone else think their accent has the best diction? I don't. Let's see. The word diction is what? Is it like most enjoyable to listen? Like if somebody dictates an audiobook? All right, let's hit Google real fast. I need some specifics. The choice and use of words and phrases in speech and writing. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite is. It usually comes down to the voice for me. What do I want to put away? Herb's going away for sure. I think we should probably take out the shotgun and waste all of our ammo for that. It's sad not having the Gooby Please shotgun, though. Total classic. Grab 3 babies and a mama groundhog in my yard? How'd that work? Like a fenced-in area? We have one groundhog that hangs around here, and he is a clever son of a bitch. His eyesight is so good. We've got this, like, tiny fogged-up basement window. He was maybe, I don't know, 20 feet away from it. I was, like, 15 feet in the opposite direction of the window in our basement below ground level, where it's at the top, at ground level. I waved at him. He ran for his life. He still knew. He's got eyes like a falcon. Dolan's boat trip. I love that one so much, you act. Uncle Dolan, but it's in reverse. They were under my neighbor's shed. I said a live catch trap? Oh, no shit. That's pretty hardcore. Do you do a lot of trapping out there? And the wildlands of Ohio. Oh, yeah. We gotta ferry these in, too. So many items, so little time! Work these down on the bottom so they're somewhat organized. I guess we don't need the first aid spray either. That's a good haul. Nothing on that little plant. This looks suddenly very familiar. Ah, okay, in Resident Evil 3 we go through the same area, and there's a fight there with Nemesis. This is the one that messed up my yard. I bought traps just for them, ended it with 2 raccoons by accident too. Holy cow. It sounds fun, but I'm sure it's terrifying for the animal. We got all kinds of cool wildlife around here. Those groundhog holes are more dangerous than they might appear. Ain't nothing worse than casually walking along and suddenly there's some fucking hidden hole in the ground that your foot falls like a foot into. Twist the shit out of your ankle. That's exactly what they plan for, too. While you're stuck, they'll eat your eyes right out of your skull. Crazy stuff. I don't know why the game keeps pausing. Imagine if you're riding a horse. Oh my god. Horse leg breaks. You go flying off. Ooh. Oh, is it not? We'll see about that. What was that sound? Oh, I see. The sound was, yeah. What the fuck? That's pretty in place if you ask me. Oh, yeah, just a little fucking tap. Are you kidding me? Fuck you, Poseidon, you piece of shit. I wish I had a camera on you in that one section, Feta. I can only imagine. I like to imagine you lit up a cigarette, started pacing back and forth at your computer. Brains. I'm gonna splatter your brains all over the wall. Oh, hey there, little guy. I don't know if he's dead. Oh my god, I think that guy's dead. Holy shit. I don't know if I'd ever get tired of that effect. There's certain things in games that just feel good. The act of completing them feels good, even if it's simple, and shooting zombies head off with a shotgun is abso-fucking-lutely one of those. So we did get the item here last time. Can we do it twice? I think it's only on the first side. I'm not going to bother. We saw it last time anyway. But for any unfamiliar, if you interact with the desk 100 times, it unlocks and gives you a picture of Rebecca Chambers. Remake was great. I think it was a great game, but I wish Capcom would do a remake in the traditional style. You and me both, man. That's what I like about the first game's remake. They did a great job of preserving the OG style, while still making it look nice and play nice. Shotgun definitely will solve you some problems. Is that the Magnum? My sweet precious. Nothing special here. I dropped my Magnum bullets from my Magnum gun. Didn't Claire and Leon meet up somewhere around here last time? It might be this room, actually. Holy shit, it's a small zombie icer.
Hey, wait!
Hey, wait. Bust her legs while she's trying to run. What a surprise. Once more, I find my inventory absolutely stacked to the limit. Ooh. Hey, nice. Uh-oh, Watson coming in on the alternate account. Look up, you idiot. Can't you see right there on my shirt?
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
I don't know. But it's too dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her. You go and find us a way out of here.
Of course. But before I forget, here's a radio.
Oh, great, because that works so well in the first
way
game,
we can
too.
Keep in touch if something comes up.
Do we even keep in touch at any point? I think I gave her a radio, but I don't have another radio. Here's my only radio. Take this. That way we can keep in touch. Leon, how are you going to keep in touch? Oops. Gotta clean our inventory out a little bit. Now that's true. I didn't know that, Papsu. Is that his birth name? Yeah, I think it was. It was kind of parsing over in my head. I've never seen anything that said it was a stage name. Sit in the box. You could sit in the box. You can also go in the box. Stack them high. We'll save too. Why not? We got plenty. Slap it away. I know in that next room we've got at least one item to pick up. And we're not going to need those gems till we're back on the other side. I felt like we got sold short on the save music in the first game. Again, I'm not sure if that's because it was a Chris side thing or Maybe some shit was bad on my end. Yeah, it's a good point, Nab. Well, especially given his history, too, because when he came over to the U.S., he was trying to get rid of his accent and fit in more to a traditional actor role, which he struggled with. Not to mention, why wouldn't you pick something like Arnold Schwarzenegger? Schwarzenegger's way cooler. Yowza! Where did that short out in? Not in here. Wonder if that was right below us? We didn't repair the one below us, though. Eh, fuck it. Oh, wow, the strong thing was a real thing? I'll be honest, I thought about acting it up there and cheesing it up. But we did that last time. Boop, 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 boop. See, jump scares like that will never work the second time in a row. It's nonsense. Fuck, okay, so we gotta slide you to the right. I think this one has a space. I'll be honest, I did not really look at the picture. It turns out I didn't have to. It's a nice looking butt plug you got there. Alright, those are taken care of. Is there anything upstairs for us? I don't think so. Your comments about taking the train from Philly made me look into the history of Westchester Branch Line. My God. Did we unearth anything interesting? I'm not sure about trains in Westchester. Usually I would go through Exton or Downingtown. I'm trying to think if I've seen some tracks over there. I guess there were tracks on the other side by the kayaking place I went to. Was this locked before? No. Put our gems away. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll take the gems and put the butt plug away. And we'll probably get a second butt plug. Keep you. Haunted trains. Can they be suplex? You could try. They're probably pretty heavy. I think about it. I think there's like an old train museum by here. Your through line to Media and now Wawa. There's a train that goes right to Wawa? I need to get in on that. I'll pay good money to see that feta. When I come to deliver your poop sock, you know, we'll find a train and I'll let you two work it out. These tonguey boys are still here. They're getting iced. I ain't dealing with it this time. Don't even tell me that, Mist. I heard it. There's some town called like 𝕸𝖔𝖓𝖙, Middleton, or some boring name. Then Wawa, but Wawa's kind of vague, so whatever. Ah, okay. There he be. Maybe he had trouble finding us because he got off screen and we weren't moving. Jesus Christ! Toki, have you been to Centralia? It fascinates me. No. It fascinated me for a while too, though. I think it doesn't have a population of like 7. There's like a couple people that live on the edge of it. If I remember, is it more on the central west maybe of Pennsylvania? I've never really been out that way. I feel like this is wasting ammo. Hope I don't regret this. You got me kind of curious. I don't remember which side it's on. Let me deal with this first, and then we'll see. Okay, Glen Mills I've heard of. Glen Ellen I hadn't. It's like North Central, okay. Yeah, most of my Pennsylvania... Oh, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Most of my Pennsylvania escapades are on like the eastish side. Woo. That ain't good. Centralia, Pennsylvania. And for anybody not familiar, this is what the Silent Hill movie was based on. It took me a long time to realize it was not the actual games lore as well, but they created this for the movie, which was pretty cool. Centralia, Pennsylvania has a coal mine fire that's been burning for like ever. Let's see. Actually, it's not too far from me. I am in this general area. I wonder if you can visit up there. I could probably convince somebody to go up with me. It's a borough near Ghost Town in Columbia County, Pennsylvania, United States. Its population has declined from 1,000 to 5 residents in 2020 because of a coal mine fire that's been burning beneath the boring since 1962. So that's what, 60 years now? 60 years the damn thing's been burning. That's fucking wild. I'd love to see it. It's probably super boring, honestly. Isn't really safe to walk around. Yeah, I heard something similar too. And I can't imagine looking on from a road is any entertaining. Jesus, Leon, hold it the fuck together. Like, it probably just looks like abandoned buildings from a distance. I don't think there's any ash or, Are you shitting me right now, Feta? What do you... Oh, Yeah, my eyes aren't working right now. Never mind. I was waddling back to go get health. That means it is, it's about bedtime. We gotta power through another hour, though. Some spots where the ground might collapse under you and you'd fall into a giant burning coal pit. You would literally be sent down to the pits of hell. The interesting buildings attracted explorers, so they tore them down. Ooh. God, tearing them down with that danger there must be fucking a wild thing, too. Like, if they... I don't know if they're using machinery, which sounds like it would collapse the ground, or if they're using explosives, which sounds like it would collapse the ground. Maybe the entire planet will collapse into the hellfire that is Centralia, Pennsylvania. It'll just slowly radiate outward, breaking down. Just so interesting. I like stuff like that because it's kind of like a magic. They're interesting stories of places that are just so bizarre. And it makes you wonder what else is out there. It makes me wonder anyway. I guess we could go back this way. Well, I don't see why not. Oh, yeah, I mean, if we're talking about getting shot or shanked, Philadelphia is not in a good spot for you right now, you hacks. You'd probably be better off in Detroit or Chicago. Lately, it's like non-stop. There was actually a thing trending on Twitter the other day about a Philadelphia Wawa where a flash mob broke out, and it's just a bunch of fucking... I'll call them kids. They're probably in their early 20s, but just absolutely ransacking the place for no reason. Hey, what's up, Snook? I haven't heard of that one. Just gas fire. Yeah, we'll just let it burn itself out. Oops. I think that's a flash mob. It was described as a flash mob in the comments. I don't know. There's, what, like 30, 40 people? What's a flash mob? How big does it have to be? Because a flash mob isn't just a mob that just kind of like... It goes off in a flash. Man, I don't know. I don't browse this shit. In my head, I view it like a flash fire. I kind of just switch over to the pistol. Let's go with the pistol. Group look more like, more than 30 to 40? Maybe so. Yeah, it was a wild video. Apparently it's been happening a bunch. There was a... It sucks, because Philadelphia's a beautiful city, but man, people do some dumb shit. They shut down somewhere else. What was it? It was a Starbucks? I think they pulled all the Starbucks out of Philly. It might have just, maybe it was just a couple of them, because people are using them to do all sorts of shady activities. And they're just like, nah, we don't want any part of that. We're gone. Flash mobs usually do coordinated dances for marketing purposes. Every time the Eagles lose, hundreds die from stabbings. Yeah, the Eagles don't win often either. Same with the Phillies. I love listening to fans too, because it's always like the Phillies lose all the time, and then they'll win a couple games in a row. It's like, nope, the Phillies are doing really good this season. Actually, they're actually doing really good. I don't even follow sports ball. I get to hear the aftermath of it. Boom. I guess we don't get the explosives on this side. Two slots. We'll hope that's enough. But that was a clean shot. Well, it was a clean shot. Yeah, I knew you were still alive. Reloading. Philadelphia is once the second largest city in the British Empire. How fancy. Oh, how the times changed, though. Are you dead? I don't think he's dead. He was. Okay, wasted bullet. They make good cream cheese. That's true. As a native Philadelphian, I feel the need to tell you about Tasty Cakes too, Lyra. You know what Tasty Cakes are? You guys ever heard of Tasty Cakes? Alright, hopefully there's no more items here. And sandwiches? Yeah, well, earlier we were talking about what foods would be known from this area, and the cheesesteak's obvious, but I feel like hoagies in general. Known for hoagies. Including of which is this, the cheesesteak. Dude, tell it. I'm so glad you asked. Hold on a second. It's just some. It's like they're like hostesses a little bit. Let me bring these up here, because I'm hungry. That's why I was hoping you would ask, and because I want to make you hungry too. So I mean, this is what everybody likes. This is just what the candy cakes aren't bad either, but the butterscotch crimpets. I hear people talk mad shit about tasty cakes. Probably because if you're not from the area and grew up with them, it's all just sugar. It's sugar and carbs with carbs. Oh, the coffee cakes are fucking solid too. For the record, I have not eaten anything like this in years now, but these motherfuckers are delicious. If you grew up in the area, Feta, you definitely know. I'm guessing up in Jersey they probably have them too. From what I'm reading, the fire could burn for another 250 years? Holy smokes. I think we're gonna have to go back to the box and put more shit away. Man who crawls as a baby, walks on 2 legs as an adult, and uses a cane when he's old. It was the answer to it? Why does it say morning, noon, and night? The metaphor is it's the morning of your life? That's stupid. In fact, I'm almost positive that's not the answer to the riddle, but that Ophelia, or whatever his name is, just bullshitted that out. It's probably something really cool and complex. Just do not have a sweet tooth. Those look sickening. God, I'm jealous. I'm so fucking jealous. The sweet tooth thing is my absolute bane. I can eat such a disgusting amount of sugar. I'm just saying, that's what they claim it is, Psycho, but maybe he bullshitted that answer because he's clever and people bought into it. I think there could be something much deeper going on behind the scenes. He gave that answer, then he kicked the Sphinx in the testicles. That'll fucking learn him. Oh, well then that'll learn her. I mean, she could, or she may or may not, Feta, but being kicked in your nether regions doesn't feel good for anyone. Unless you're into that kind of thing. Sphinxes tell bullshit riddles, well then that has some, okay, that makes some sense. First time I heard it was in a Batman TV series? Ah. Yeah, I don't know how I've gone without hearing it. I feel as though I've heard the name somewhere before. He blinded himself? How did he do that? By drinking his own pee? Or jerking off too much? Stabbing his eye? Well, that's way more hardcore. I can respect that. If there was a reason for doing it. You know, like he was in one of those rooms in Saw and they hid the key behind their eye. He had to dig out the eye to get to the key. That's some fucked up shit. He banged his mom, and that's why he ripped out his eyes? That sounds like that Immortal Technique song. Alright, well, you guys seem very well versed in this stuff. Didn't know it was his mom, just like the Immortal Technique song. Yeah, we've already done this, right? I mean, you know, why don't I walk around in circles in here just to be sure? The character flaw, I think, was supposed to be his hubris. I think we need a modern adaptation, Josh, where someone on Xbox... I'm trying to think how we can make this work. I feel like someone on Xbox with fucked his own mom could and without knowing it, could somehow be wrapped into a modern day mythos. Kind of like Marilyn Manson and his legendary missing ribs. How about we check the map before we just waste time walking over here? I was thrown here because Claire comes over to that little area a bit later. I always run past here and think there's gonna be something in it. The ventilation shaft, and it's dark inside. I wonder if they put that there intending for maybe more to happen with Sherry where she could crawl through. Like, it's such a focus of the camera when you go past. Alright, just doing a quick thought here. I bet we have to go over to the parking garage, which we're not able to get to on the last character. Oedipus Rex sounds kind of cool. Either like a dinosaur or like Metal Gear. We need to think of the box while we're here. Kind of shitty on ammo, but I bet we'll be alright. I didn't even know he was a king. I only know the name just by mentioning. The Tokopus Complex. That sounds fun. It's good to be king, baby. Well, there's no think about it, you act. I mean, we've got proof. The proof is, as they say, in the pudding. Okay, there were 3 out of 4 shots missed. Fuck yourself with that. Did we ever go outside? I don't know if we did. It seems to me we're missing a couple cutscenes. Maybe it would be in the reversed order. I had this weird memory. Maybe it was just a dream or something of somebody out here. In my defense on that sliding puzzle, that thing was so fucked up. I got it in such a janky position. It was like being upside down in Nutty Putty, you know what I mean? And that's why when we reset it the next day, I got it within, like, what, 60 seconds. That Nicolas Cage movie. That's the real reason we don't go back to those games, by the way. That's channel lore that would be crapped on. Because you know I'd get to it and we'd smoke it. Zombies are there out here? I hear them slithering around back there like snakes. And I got 8 bullets left. That ain't enough. Yeah, maybe we'll just whoop right through the center. A little action over here too. Just in case. Nope, this one's locked. That is a club. No, the snake was in the last game. Yeah. Well, you know what? They've done a surprisingly good job of not using another snake in all the rest of their games. Man, you're in the way. I can't see shit. You're blocking my camera angles. Alright, listen, pal. We've run past a lot of zombies. You're gonna be the one to die. Again, I guess. Oh shit, we're already past 4. Let me make a quick pause here. I will take a very brief AFK, and when we return, I guess we'll figure out where the hell we're going. I think we're supposed to meet up with everyone's favorite 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍 in the parking garage, but I don't remember entirely, so we'll see in just a minute. Oh, well, thank you for the welcome back, Laura. What are we doing this way? W, we'll take that as a welcome back. Thank you as well, Watson. Buy some herbs. Get some dank powder. If there's any other goodies in here for us. And thank you as well, Phoenix. And boxing. My God. So we one-shot this last time. Can I guess good enough to do it again? I'm pretty sure it was up, down, down, up, up. We got by 36 a pop. I guess you could just do some simple math. I've never actually read the labels, I just kind of click wildly. That's my favorite way to play the game. So we can't get in here without a key card. Is that correct? Look, there's a card reader on the left. Yeah, I don't know what a brute force emote would look like, though. I think a long time ago I considered the thought of a square peg in a round hole. Maybe zoomed in, that would look alright. That could be good. What's up, Spiff? 𝕳𝖓𝖙𝖍?
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
Come on, I'm far too handsome to be a zombie.
Who are you?
Have you seen those guys? Plus, none of them have body armor. That would be very convenient for them.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop.
Scoops?
I heard he was locked up in the cell block, only there's a wrecked car barring the entrance. I've been trying to find another way inside.
I like how even the AI gets stuck on the car.
Together, we can move this thing. Give me a hand here, will you?
We only played the remakes. This is always fascinating. Oh, man. I mean, I love the OGs. I recognize they're not going to be for everyone, but they are genuinely good games. Some versions of the myth, the Sphinx demands best 2 out of 3 and asks end equally bullshit riddle. There's 2 sisters, one gives birth to the other, and she, in turn, gives birth to the first. What are they? A lie? How can you be a sister if you give birth? Night and day. That one's better. Yeah, I mean, it's just stupid because of the phrasing. It's the same with the first one. The phrasing is what's so nonsense. I was close, sure. If he said sun and moon was the answer, Lyra, I was gonna flip out and throw my webcam across the room. Yeah, but there's a way to do it tastefully, I feel his. Like, a good riddle gives you enough hints that you can guess something. Like, that one's not as bad. The first one was super bullshit. Tasteful. Again, and then maybe it comes down to the individual, like what information you have, what mind frame you're in, how your mind works. But the first one with the old man at different walks of life, or different times of life, is super nonsense. Ugh, book this film all the way back. One of my least favorite ones that I ever heard was, there's a man lying in a field dead with a ring on his finger. What happened? And I've told it here a couple times, so some people might remember what the answer is. It's like, yeah, technically you have all you need, but there's details omitted. There's some wordplay involved.
Let me guess. You must.
And there's like a
Ben,
million
right?
real explanations you could come up
now.
with. There's not just one.
What do you want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Is this the guy?
Ben, you told the city officials that you knew something about what's been going on, didn't you? What did you tell them?
And who the heck are you?
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John.
Boyfriend?
He was working for a branch office of Umbrella.
Oh, John
based in
Ada.
Chicago,
Yeah.
but he suddenly disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that
plane
he's
crashes
here in
on the
city.
border of America and Canada. Where do they bury the survivors?
I don't know anything. And even
Wherever
if I
they're
did,
from?
why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there. Does anyone know where they put the key to this cell?
I've got it right here.
I have it right here, officer.
Oh, you
But
don't
I'm
bury
not
them.
about to
Yeah,
leave
yeah,
this
okay.
cell. Those zombies aren't the only things.
Well, those
crawling
survivors
around
aren't going to live forever, all right? Everybody dies.
What was that?
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
Those questions are a lot like
Get out of here
jump
before you
scares.
lead it right to me.
When you don't see them coming,
I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only
they're
cop left alive in this
purposefully
building.
deceitful to make you have one response or think on one thing, and then there's a
Look,
key word
if you
that's
wanna live,
changed.
then you're gonna
It's like
have
all
to
those
leave with
fucking
me.
gotcha TikTok videos where someone goes up and asks people questions in public
Do
just
you
to
even
laugh at
know
how
how to get
stupid
out
they
of the
are.
city? There's a kennel in the back.
But as soon as you hear one of them, then you're like,
Inside the
okay, I'm
kennel is
looking
a
for the
manhole.
trick.
Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance.
Same with the jump
but
scare. You're looking for the jump scare after they hit you with one. Did we miss
All right,
420
I'm
tonight?
going.
Dignan? Where's my boy at? Dignan! I hope wherever he was, he smoked 3 minutes ago. There he is. Okay, good. I get more worried than anything, Dig. Yeah, I don't have any ammo to deal with those dogs, so that's a shitty looking inventory. That actually was a nice swish. First of the night. Feels unlit, man. Speaking of feels, it feels like cold as shit out tonight. I'm into this. Summer evaporated in like a 1 week span. It went from being so hot you're sticking to your seat to like, holy shit, I need some blankets. How'd the man die with a ring on his finger? Parachuting. Pulled the cord, ripped off, didn't open his chute. Stupid, right? I think the first time I heard that riddle, I said it was a grenade pin. But it's just such a good example, in my opinion, of why riddles are stupid. Or what some riddles are... Oh, sorry. He banged the maid of honor at his wedding ring. You know what? That's kind of funny. When I said grenade, somebody else said it was a ring and he was cheating and got killed. But again, that's why it's stupid. There's so many answers that could fit, and they want you to guess a very specific one. Yeah, I knew what you were doing, you piece of shit. I'm bringing the shotgun back, and we're going fucking street sweeping. I'll tell you what, they'll remember this shit at Christmas. I guess we can drop off the photos, too. I have a riddle about a pencil. But what you wouldn't get the point. I used a pencil for the first time in at least 15 years the other day. Oh, shit. Surprise, hickeys. Mary's parents have 4 daughters. April, May, June, and 3. Are 3? What's the name 4th? Is that worded right? It seems like you really want me to say July. But again, now that I'm used to all these gotchas. No, it's not. Okay. What's the name of the 4th? Okay. Yeah, much bigger into gotchis myself, Spiffy. What's the name of the 4th? Right, there you go. That's Mary. Yep. That's a really good example that I was just complaining about too, huh? Because it's so obviously pushing you with the 4th of July, if you're an American anyway. If you're not American, maybe you wouldn't jump as quickly. They're still sequential. Shoot. Let's pop you away for a red. We need all this shit. Carry you. I'd very much so like to turn this film in just so we get rid of it. I don't remember if that has any impact on the game or not. I don't think so. Yeah, it's a good point. Although, based on the fact that it's supposed to be a riddle, that makes the most sense. Like, at least it's playing by the rules. Fucking old man with a cane. Like, get out of here. You know what? Why the Sphinx's riddle is especially bullshit? Not all old men walk with canes. I'll tell you what the Sphinx is really doing. It's distracting you. Right? It's distracting you from the treasures that lie in the chamber underneath its paw. I think it's the right paw. It might be the left. I feel like it's the right paw. What about say friend and you shall enter? Milan? If I answered Mary, then the person said, no, Mary could be a boy. I'm going to punch them in the mouth. Mm-hmm. At least they're getting a slap. Yeah, some walkers use 6 legs. I didn't even take the ammo. What am I doing? Well, my answer was the Elfish word. Although I assume as you and I are friends, as long as I speak at all, I get to enter. Put on yonder shoot gun. I guess we'll clear the hall out. Just thinking how many things we're gonna have to do in that hall. Did I miss the liquor jump scare? Which one? You mean like the one in the glass window? No. Will we get to see it tonight? Maybe not, I'm not sure. Which president wore the biggest hat? Man, I don't even know if I can name the presidents. Oh shit, I almost just left this behind. I think the glass is on both of them, actually. The one with the biggest head. That's not even an answer! Make me fucking sick. Yeah, I think we've got everything we need. Oh, this should just all respawn. Excuse you. Come on down for your prize. There you go. Enjoy it. Now, it's time for swift revengeancing. That's for you. And keep that in your pocket. Hey, hey, whoa, 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 pal, back up, back up. What you gonna do now? Move in or move out. And that's the last one. Cool. Easy breezy. Almost time just to pop this screen. Let's fucking do it. Alright, this guy can piss off. I don't like him in particular. Hug that fucking corner, make my life difficult. Yeah, it's very satisfying. They've beefed. Did you actually in the last one? I guess you could do two in the last one. The pistol in the first game seems so shitty. Did they change it in the remake? That's a damn shame. Let's get this over with. Meet some in the arms of the angels here in a second. Was it Malak? I always thought it was Milan, like M-E-L-O-N. Who let the dogs out? Who? I forget which one the knife sucked in. What's up, Lima? Yeah, I thought it was melon. Of course, very similar to the magic word in Facade as well, which will end your game immediately. The heck opens these? Maybe it happens later. Aw, jeez, Toki, you just shot those dogs for no reason. What the hell, man? Cool, we get rid of that shit. There might be a small key spot out here. I thought there was something out here maybe that I ran past. There's a cop, old habits. It's his first day on the force, though. That's it, huh? I can't go into the dog's pen and take any loot? I swear there's something that opened all this shit. Maybe that comes later, or maybe it doesn't happen if you kill him. Threat neutralized. Big fuzzy spiders. Surprise, motherfucker. That's all it takes to get poisoned, folks. I certainly hope we picked up a blue herb at some point. And even if we didn't. Spiders, why spiders? They know everybody hates spiders. I wonder what, statistically, the least liked animal is. I feel like it could be either spider or like roach or maggot, some kind of insect. Come on, toss down the save. Let's get it done. I would think, I mean, sure, some people don't like rats, but I can't imagine they'd be towards the top of the most hated list. Most hated animals. Top 10 most hated animals. Let's have a peek, shall we? Why is there a picture of a cute little rat on here? Like, who? I mean, you know this is a good website just by looking at the format and the backgrounds here and the text choices. Look, they don't even have them numbered either. So we got the coyote and the hyena, ticks, mosquitoes. There's spiders. I'm really starting to doubt the information here. Bats is the most hated. That's just not true. Okay, why don't we move around here? What animals are hated the most? Rats are one of the most hated animals ever. Many people dislike their tails and can't stand the sight of them. The fear is particularly founded in history. I had a feeling they're going to say that. 25 most hated animals on Earth. You're not about to say raccoon. Look, he's waving. He's waving. You're kidding me. There's the hyena. Hyenas are dicks after all. Red fox? A possum? Honey badger don't care. No, why would somebody hate this? The nutria. Resembles a beaver, once cultivated for their fur. Large feral populations now roam territories outside its native South America. Okay. Everyone down in the bayou hates the creature, which contributes to Louisiana's loss of a football-sized field's patch of wetland every hour. Hey, welcome back. Deer? Okay, no one hates deer. Shut up. Let me guess, cat and dog are going to be higher on this list, too. There's wild dog, monkey. Then again, who hates the platypus? Kangaroo I can see. Look at him fucking jacking that car up. I guess I could see the bat. And then here's just this cute thing. Greedy mammals have hunting instincts bigger than their stomachs. I don't care. It's adorable. Nobody hates the short-tailed weasel. Yeah, feral cats. Man, I really hate feral cats. I also hate the... I'm just... All these lists, they're made by idiots. Okay, there's no stats behind this. They're just picking things at random. fucking poppycock. That's what it is. I don't know if I want this room. What did the platypus do? Check out with 13 items? Dude, I guess. They just got a big beak, and they look sad all the time. I don't know, maybe they don't like their face. Okay, so we gotta get 4 of them. Number 1 on the list are humans? Probably so. There's one thing we loathe most of all, you hack, it's ourselves. Speaking from personal experience, of course.
Ada?
The fuck? Ada, it's me. You just walked right past me with a cold shoulder.
I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Shit, I guess that means there's no shortcut back to the mansion.
It's a dead end.
And he waltz my ass back there.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft? Give me a boost. I'll go and check.
I really don't get it, Joe. I've never owned a rat, but... I mean, you can look at Phoenix Griffin's emote right there. How could you possibly be afraid of that thing? It replies, whatever. That's Sunder girlfriend Ada. Well, Ada Wong just got Ada Wonged. My grand had a chinchilla named Toby. He was a total dick.
How cute.
I will say, Snook, I owned a chinchilla for a little while, and he was fucking awesome. His name was Sancho. I had a friend when I lived in Boston whose sister owned Sancho. And then she had to move cross country because she was doing some sort of park ranger stuff. And they were looking to give it away, so we adopted it. He's such a little peaceful guy. They sleep through the day. They're active during the night. The dog, holy cow. Wait, did you say, you said Chihuahua? Okay, yeah, you know what? Once again, Toki knows how to read. I'm just seeing what I want to see, man. That's what it is. You know what? I think because I had rats on the mind, too. I just jumped right to that conclusion. Yeah, I don't know. I've never met a Chihuahua that I was particularly fond of. They're usually yappy and poorly taken care of. Everybody bought them because of the Taco Bell commercial. Yo quiero Taco Bell. Was told rats are better than other rodents, like animals, like hamsters. They don't bite for no reason, like hamsters. Hamsters and gerbils definitely just randomly bite. Drove me freaking insane. I guess my guinea pig did a little bit too. The gerbils drove me nuts because they like to climb up onto your ear and then bite the earlobes. Super painful. I feel like with most animals, Snook, it comes down to how you train them, how you take care of them. If this counts, can we get up here? I just saw skinny pigs for the first time. What the hell is a skinny pig? I mean, I can kind of infer, but that'll do it. The hairless guinea pig. All right. Well, that sounds like a abomination. Oh, jeez. I fucked it up. Wonder if there's a police station as terrible as this IRL? terms of layout, unlikely. In terms of management, I'm sure it's happened. Oh, it's about that time for me too, Spiffy. We're quickly rolling up on sleep o'clock. But have yourself a lovely night, man. Take it easy. Some weird clipping happening with that box. I'll just pretend I didn't see it. So she should give me the key at some point. Yeah. So that one is for the room by the stairs, but most importantly, it should get us back into the jump scare room. Leon is kind of hot. Thank you. Thank you for that information, Hiz. Oh, I could absolutely hate jellyfish. They freaked me out as a kid. I see Leon and I imagine, what was the guy's name? I got Chris Hansen. Who was the puppet? Jim Henson. Jim Henson with his hand up his ass, puppeteering him. Or with a jellyfish in chat. Yep, Jay Willie. We've not spied Jay Willie for some time. In fact, I didn't see Big X tonight either. Can't imagine Big X missing Resident Evil. He loves these games.
Leon,
sorry, did that say cesspool on the wall?
Ada.
Yeah, the septic pool and the cesspool. Cool. Yeah, that's where I like hanging out.
Right here. Think fast. Here's one more.
Yeah, okay. Well, usually when you say think fast, you do it before you throw it, not after the item's already hit me, you jackass.
Hey, I can't reach the ventilation.
This alone is the only reason I need to hate Ada
around.
Wong.
I'll catch up with you later.
People who say think fast. What? It's already too late.
Ada, wait!
Oh shit. Does the radio actually do something?
Leon, come in. I found the girl.
Oh, that's not Leon in the dress? No, that's Link.
Got it.
Good old Link. The fuck is that? Yeah, I know where the fuck that is. I know where it is. Sure is convenient we haven't seen Mr. X in a while either. Sure he'll pop up shortly. This is not a cesspool. I've been told that this chat is more behaved and cleanly than most other places on Twitch. Now, there are a number of bullies in chat. Yeah, well, fuck you too, spider asshole. You wanna go? You wanna fucking go? His legs twitching and shit. I'm gonna get rid of both of them, then I'll go back for the blue. Yeah, because I knew you were here. Come here, you fucking dickwad. Blew his ass clean off. You know, now we're gonna bring ascots back. Do it for Fred. Oh, I need that purple herb. I sure hope it's in here. Purple? We need blue. Oh, hell. That ain't no good. Does a first aid spray get rid of it? I don't want to waste it. Yoggy, this should not come as a surprise. All right? I guess we're just gonna hobble along then. There's probably some blues that we walked past earlier. Don't mind me, I'm in perfectly good health, just a little poisoned. Slowly draining away. Now, if there's a merciful creator in this game, they would have put some blue orbs right by the ladder, and they didn't because they're pieces of shit. I know we saw one somewhere. It was back here. Hello? Hello? Some jerk-off spiders that tried to mess me up. It's great how he uses the gun as a crutch, just like the end of the Sphinx poem. It's a poem now. Oh, there it is. There's the green one. The blue one. Give me the blue. Wow, we were in danger too. Piss on that. Is this dude still chilling in here? Yeah, he is.
There's a kennel in the back of the building. Inside the kennel is a manhole. Go through and it'll lead you to the sewer entrance, but it won't be easy.
Well, that's okay. I'm feeling much better about things now. My health has improved drastically. My attitude as well. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Poppies! That's what I thought. Trying to sneak up on me. I don't know you. Are you serious? Oh, he must have got sprayed from the first shot. Nice, it cleaved in. I can't go any further. Keep wanting to stop by these vending machines. I mean, given the time period here, it's very possible that we could see some Volt in there. Or how about some Surge? Fuck it, why not? That's the ticket. Nice, so we got the key to come in. Yeah, this is, I think this was the room we missed with our key last time, and it would have given us, oh, fucking heck! Given us what we needed to get in to the locked room across the hall. Should have plenty of goodies in it. Yep. I think on the other side, too, there were zombies in here. Remember a classic sequence where you come in and they're laying on the floor, and you know what it is. You know they're gonna get up, and then they do it. It's bizarre. I think I like playing the non-canon way more. Like I like playing the Jill way more in the other game. Ooh, baby, here we go. Magnum bullets, check. You only pick one. don't leave it there. Don't tell me you're gonna leave it there, because there's a machine gun. Can we take it? Beautiful, okay. It's not like anyone else is gonna use the thing. We already did the other side. How is this on the floor? Why only one? That would have been truly sick and twisted. This is how you get the game on easy mode. You get all the goodies. You play the hard way first. It's called eating your vegetables. I don't know if there's actually a reason to be over here. Might just waste bullets. Then let's get a red herb for us. Nice. Stop. Stop. Listen up, you four-legged fuck. If you come around that corner, I will ice you so goddamn fast. Oh, I see. They wait. I can't turn fast enough! You bastard. This is not the ultimate in dog-killing technology, that's for damn sure. Wasted an entire set of healing items over here and bullets, and for what? Bro, how are you still alive? What am I saying? This is the same weapon that that Paul Blart had at the beginning of the game, and he couldn't take down 2 zombies. This thing's cursed. I really don't think there's a reason to be over here. Maybe they'll at least have an item in the save room for us? No. Shit. Well, let's put our gun away. Should have a good amount of pistol bullets saved up. Or maybe not. Oh, fuck. Oh, that stinks. Okay. Well, we can ride the lightning with the TMP for a little while. And by then we'll probably have built up a nice item inventory, or bullet inventory. A good stock. Right, looking good and clean. Should probably bring a healing item too. Give me a little bit of that. Alright, cool. And we'll toss a quick save here, and it is about 5 a.m. So we're gonna cut out here for the night, guys. We should finish this one up maybe like halfway through tomorrow's stream, and then we'll start Resident Evil 3. Once we finish Resident Evil 3, which will take probably another stream and a half or so, we'll do some shivers, and that'll probably carry us through the next week. So that's what our lineup's looking pre-TwitchCon. We will be doing, of course, Horror Month until the end of October. We've got a full list up for anyone that hasn't seen. Plenty of great games on there. Lots of fun to be had. So, yeah. Looking forward to getting back tomorrow and wrapping this one up. It's been a pleasure as always, guys. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, 11 o'clock Eastern Time. Until then, take it easy, y'all.